gonna lie, that's quite slippy. Oh, that's the river. I appear to be underwater. What the heck? What on earth? This shark's got a laser. What? How's he got a laser? Since when do sharks have lasers? It's a new shark. Mate, I don't care if it's a new shark. Since when did sharks have lasers? Come on. I'm out of there. What on earth was that? You may have noticed Sommer's joined the server. And I'm not saying he plays this game a bit too much. I'm level 18. He's 1,425.
I don't even know that I even want to talk to you, really. I mean, what sort of conniving little trolling of that was that? I mean, come on.
The ever-busy socialite. What the heck was that? This is a bad storm. Just a really bad storm. Flipping heck. I've got 2 stabilizers. Look at the state of this. What on earth? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? What the heck just happened? I cannot see the boat at all. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that view. That literally is the best livery. You look down at your boat and it looks back at you and it's just got a big smiley face. It's brilliant. Did you see that off-ramp then? There was a Santa stood in the middle of the off-ramp on a 75-mile-an-hour highway. Literally in the middle with his thumb out. I mean, you never know. He might be friendly. He might not be bothered by us running around looting, right? Or he might care. What the heck is he firing? 4 minutes ago, no. That wasn't the one I want. No, I didn't want that. Oh,
Habitat care is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body.
what kind of loading is that? What the heck? Here, we auto-saved for you. When you load it back in, you'll be falling from the sky in your helicopter above you. Great. I think we're done then, aren't we?
Oh, garbage uniform. Around here.
Oh, yeah.
See the man that's gesturing to you.
Hey, I'm selling uniforms, hey. We'll buy one of them. Required level 30.
Wait, what?
I have to be a driver level 30 to wear a stupid high-vis. How can they put that behind a paywall? That's just insanity. I just want you to connect to the bottom. I don't want you to press the switch. I just want you to connect to this. This thing I'm looking at. Just connect to that. No, not that one. The thing. No. The thing that I'm looking at in the middle of my screen. Right there. Just connect to that. Oh my god. No. No, I don't want... No. Just... Oh, good grief. Can I lie down and do this? Oh god, this is so frustrating. Hey! Right, power's flowing. Right, please drain my battery of all of its power. No, no, no. Oh, God. Why didn't you come back up and put the switch back off? Hey, why didn't you come back? Like, seriously? Is that just a joke? I'm having a complete whale of a time. Thank you for the dad joke. This guy needs to hire a UI designer, I'm telling you.
And then assign route truck.
God, this is awful.
And then it's automatically handed it over to your AI driver that's immediately crashed it into the garage.
100% not surprised.
Oh, he's glitched that through the wall. Wow, 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 wow. Well done, driver. Well done, driver.
Slow clap for the AI that's going to take over the world.
You have just successfully driven through the wall and then flip it on the rack.
Thanks for trashing my vehicle. How's he doing that? He's shuffling the truck.
Yeah, I know, mate. That's
No,
what it's
this
like.
is hacks. This is hacks. I'm telling you, this is hacks.
Right.
Good afternoon. How we doing? Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Today has been, this week has been, I've been very busy, basically, and then my computer's been playing up this morning. So I think we had a bit of a false start on the stream, but I'm here now, right? The embargo has just lifted on this pre-release version of bus27, so I can finally show you this. It doesn't release until, oh god, now you're asking, 9th of September? Something like that. So you can't play it yet, but you can pre-order it on Games Planet, cheaper than Steam. But you can't play it yet. But I can play it, but I can't give a review. That's the only criteria. It's one of those situations where I can play it, but I can't give a review on it. This is not unusual. This is not unusual. Let me just double check the email. I'm trying to give you the exact wording. There you go.
Davido_Libido has resubscribed with a
Dave.
tier 1 Twitch subscription and 113 months of support and said 113 months? I want an in-depth review. Stat!
Lol, Dave. Thank you for 113, mate. Yeah, so today, videos and live streams are allowable. 3rd of September, reviews and video ratings. Right, so I can't review this until the 3rd of September, so I can't really... I can tell you what I see, but I can't give you a review or a rating, as it were. So if somebody comes in and says, what's your thinking on this? What's your review on this? Is this worth buying? I can't answer that question. So I leave it to you to answer that question for me, because I can't. That's the embargo rule.
1493 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 128 months of support and said SQRL love.
Thank you, Valtio, for 128. Might want to pin that. One of the mods can do that. I'm trying to look up. There was a known issues list. I'm trying to find the known issues list.
Andrew_R123 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and
There we
103
go.
months of support.
Your sword comes in the post, Dave, yeah. Little plastic
Truckerpat
one.
has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 60 months of support and said, enjoying the streams, keep up the good work.
Trickerpat, thank you for 5 years. Andrew, thank you for 103 months.
Gary Osborne99 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 9 months of support.
Thank you, Gary. Also, before Dave, we had Bob with 58 months. It's official GN with 63, Gamercore 79. Craigus with 55 and King Pell with 30. Thank you, guys. So non-issues. There's a crash in the bus showcase screen when switching between
M1
bus
Card
models
has
too quickly.
resubscribed with a tier
Okay.
1 Twitch subscription and 92 months of support.
Thank you,
and said
Mikod.
SQRL love, SQRLHUG.
So if I'm in the bus screen, the bus showcase don't change quickly.
Wildcat has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 9 months of support and said woo.
Thank you, Wildcat. Woo! Non-player vehicles sometimes have problems with following rules of yield and right-of-way. This can result in unexpected collisions.
31,415,926 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 108 months of support and said 108 degrees is the interior angle of a regular pentagon. Hey, at least a math fun fact is better than a dad joke. Just squirrel cheese.
Well, thank you for that, Bigfoot.
Stimpy_Slammer has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 84 months of support and said happy Friday all.
Thank you, Stimpy, for 84. Right. I have not played this. All I've done is just go through my settings and turn the music down and all that good stuff. So I've never clicked on this yet. I've no idea what to expect. Okay, preset. How do we...
Commodore Bob has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 79 months of support and said SQRLLURK, SQRLLURK, Squirrel, HISQRLLURK, SQRLLURK.
Are you okay, Commodore Bob?
Bradham56 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 23 months of support.
Height. Not much difference. Let's have a really tall bus driver. Skin. When they look left, they stop smiling. The best thing is, when you change the skin colour, they smile straight away. Watch. They gotta go. Brilliant. Right. Let's just randomise this. Ooh, that's alright. He looks like a nice bus driver. I like that. Style. Oh my god, the 70s called. What is this, Polanik? Either this is 70s or he works for Apple. Oh, that's amazing. That's so garish. That is amazing. Maybe change... Oh no, orange trousers, red... I can't do orange because Dave likes orange. That's better. There we go. And then... Hey. Now it makes him look more intelligent. Look at this colour. The colour coordination. Oh my god, I gotta put a berry on this guy. That's gonna look... Oh, that's amazing. Imagine if you got on a bus and your bus driver was dressed like this. You genuinely wonder. Oh boy. Next. Oh, okay. Casual, standard, realistic and custom. Driving is realistic as we are able to make it. Transmission change modes manually. Control automation none. Bus components bus dependent. Let's do realistic. Recommended story mode, career, sandbox. Follow the story as you build up your transportation company. During game tutorial, game settings will be overridden. I think didn't we do some of this in the demo? Grow your transportation company throughout the region. No story missions. Unlocks districts in any order you want. Oh, this is a tough choice. This is a really tough choice. I kind of want to do both. What I might do story, and then maybe try that tomorrow if this... I don't know how long this is, that's the problem. I'd like to do this, but we'll do story. Customize world and company settings. Relaxed. A non-demanding game world for a relaxed experience. Traffic discipline penalties are few, traffic events off, and passenger events are low. Medium. You get a pass on some of the traffic rules that require precision. I can't play on my rig.
Rally Panther has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 91 months of support.
Rally, thank you for 91. Let me just explain why I've not been on my rig for a while. I have a problem in that corner of the room with damp.
AndyLad701 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 52 months of support.
Thank you, Andy.
And said, howdy, Paul. Hope you are doing well today.
Thank you, Rally. Thank you, Andy. I have a problem. I've had a water ingress problem in that corner of the building, which has led to the plasterboard and skirting board popping away, and the floor is damp in summer. No, this happened through winters in them, and I couldn't find the source of the problem, and I finally found it, but the water damage is there. So for the last 2 weeks, I've had the carpet peeled back, a dehumidifier running constantly. I've been on the roof doing roof repairs. I've been down the side of the office yesterday. I can't even begin to tell you the fun I've had. It's been ongoing. But that's why I can't use the rig, because the whole corner of the room's out of action. Yeah, but I'm trying to get it all sorted so I can get back in the rig. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to see if we show you any good pictures, so probably wouldn't make a lot of sense anyway. I'll try and make sense of some of this. So that was me digging out the corner of my office yesterday. This is the corner where the damp problem is. You see that wooden batten? I put that wooden batten on the wall. That's where the fence mounts to. That was all rotted away. And then there's moisture ingress in that corner as well as from the roof. There was literally a hole in the roof that had happened over the course of a few years. So I basically dug this all out. This is what I've been doing. Water is an absolute nightmare, I agree. Now, interestingly, this is what I found when... I don't know if you see this. That is the mortar line at ground level. I think it's been holding water on that brick. And it's kind of rotted the mortar away. That's basically what you're looking at there at the bottom, you see it? And then, so, yesterday... Yesterday, I built the... I basically started to concrete it now. So, I put some concrete down there. That's my new base. And you can see there's like a gully here that catches water that drips off the roof. That's going to channel the water into here, and they're going to fill that in and channel it to the drain over there. That's the next step, and then put the fence back. But I had to do a repair on the gravel board from the fence because that had a big crack along it, so even that suffered water damage. And then I basically acropoled that whole gully, then acropoled the fence post so that it won't rot. And so that probably makes more sense now. You can see what's going on there. So that's the corner of my garage. The black post in the corner is the new wooden batten. There's the drain pipe to the right. Sorry, to your right is the drain pipe. To the right of that is the aircon pipe. That's the condensate pipe from the aircon. And then I've basically put tin foil and stuff over the concrete so it dries out a bit slower, so it doesn't crack. That's where we're currently at with this. And that was Bonnie watching me. And then that was Bonnie turning away from me. But yeah. Anyway, you get the idea. It's all been good fun. Let me show you what actually caused all the damage. Let me show you what caused all the damage. Where the water came in. Where's the pictures? So many photos, good grief. There we go. Here we go. So, this is my office roof. My office roof unusually is made out of concrete. And what somebody did many, many, many years ago is they cut a gully diagonally along the roof. That's where the water channels along. Now you'll notice when I dug all of this out, you may notice something odd about that gully. You can see like a weird patch in the middle. You see that? Where somebody did a repair many years ago before I bought the house. And over time... Oh, no, this is concrete. Over time, you can see what's happened. That concrete patch has shriveled. It's shrunk slightly. And can you see the gap on either side of it? So this was all covered in stuff. This was covered in moss and dirt and God knows what else. So what's happened is that patch has shrunk. The water has ingressed into the crack on the side. It's then come in on the roof and basically gone along and run down the back of the wall and caused all the damage. And I couldn't find the problem. For absolutely ages I couldn't find the problem. Because it was all hidden on the roof under the dirt. Yeah, concrete roof is interesting.
22 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 52 months of support and said, Hi Paul and chat. Speaking of water, had a flood from upstairs 2 weeks ago and caused 5k worth of damage.
Ouch.
Our brand new 2.5k sofa ruined 1k
Wow.
fridge freezer ruined, brand new flooring ruined.
Oh man, Angry Fat Man. Honestly, water damage is the absolute worst. So you can see what I did. I got, that's called XP Plus, I think it's called. It's like a, it's a, you use a gun to squirt it on, so I filled all the crack in it, and I just covered the whole thing in this stuff. There is no way that's rotting ever again. And then I acrypoled the whole gutter. Acrypol is like a 25-year plus guaranteed fibrous bitumen-based. Yeah, it's a professional roof compound. It costs like £67 a tin, this stuff, but it's very, very, very good stuff. I then put flashing down the whole thing, so I flashed all of it. So it's got rubber, it's got this sealant, then it's got acrypol, then it's got flashing, and then it's got sealant again. It's got acrypol again. So I don't think this is going to leak for the next 30 plus years. You know, I've gone for the bomb-proof solution. But that's the roof. Then now I'm currently sorting out the corner. Once I've done that, I can decorate the inside. I've got to rub all this plasterboard down, fix the skirting board, yeah, paint it all, and then my rig will be back in action. So this is what I've been doing this week, and last week, and the week before, and the week before that. Next time I come to your house, I'm going to bring my drill and put a couple of holes in when you're not looking. You don't want to know what I'm going to do to your house the next time I come down. The rest of the roof is fine, M. Hoffman. The rest of the roof is still perfectly fine. It's just that gully. What's this? Frequent events and strict enforcement of all traffic laws for maximum challenge. Traffic discipline penalties all. Traffic events medium. Passenger events medium. Well, I'm going to get done for every single red light. Every single speeding fine. Hunter, I will go at my own pace, thank you very much. Custom, what's under custom? Vehicle copies. Okay, let's go intense. Oh my god. Choose the world art style. Classic. Uses cinematic color grading for a more stylized, vibrant look. Realistic. Uses natural, ungraded colors for a more... Yeah, that's me. Oh god, we've got to name the company. I suppose it made you angry. What, your sofa's 2 weeks old? Mate, that's just an app. I hope you can claim on insurance for that. At least True Water did not have salt in the concrete. Salt would have done more damage. Roofs typically don't collect any salt. Yeah. You prefer muted colours? I prefer realistic, authentic look over vibrant, artificial colours. You're the first person to have water damage from a pothole in the roof. That, I am paying the price for somebody's dodgy repair many, many years ago. That's what's happening here. You chase dopamine so bright colours everywhere for you. Okay. Right, what are we having? We're having, why does he keep putting the words back? Okay, stop doing it now. That was weird. It's a... Hands. Yeah, I don't know. Pre-release how? I don't know. Taken for a ride. No. No, you cannot use more than 15 characters and 6 alphanumeric characters in a text field. Wait, how many was that? Take you for a ride. There we go. Logo number 4. That looks like a truck more than a bus, that one. There you go, we'll go with that. Colour. Right, do you want orange, Dave? Good, because you're not having it. We'll go blue. Green. Oh, it's very squirrel colour-esque now. Right. Start or multiplayer? Let's go with start. Why are you like this? Because you and Alex just keep banging on about orange. Normally I don't mind orange, but with you two like fanboying orange, I'm like, okay, we're not doing orange. Oh my god, Shubham.
Shubham17 gifted 150 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 300 subscriptions in total.
Nobody's ever set this off. And it broke. Why did that break? I can't believe... I'm so sorry about that, Shubham. I don't know why that broke. That soundbite didn't play properly. One second. I'm so annoyed by that. Your soundbite didn't play. You were the first one to fire that off and it didn't actually work. Ah. You heard a siren. Yeah, it's supposed to carry on for a while. Why did it suddenly stop? That was the air raid siren coming in. Oh my god. Was that 150 subs? I didn't even know you could gift that many on Twitch. I thought the limit was 100. Let me try replaying that.
Mahoffman99 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 74 months of support, and said, sending much love and some more, TLC for the roof just in case, SQRL love.
Thank you, Hoffman. I'm trying to get that to play through again and it's not having it. It's literally not repeating it. One second. Is it because the... I wonder if it's because of that. I didn't know the limit went over 100. Shubham, I'm so sorry. I should have really said a massive thank you to Shubham for 150 gifted subs. That is insane. That has blown my mind and generally blown up my scripts. If you were lucky enough to get a sub from Shubham17, please give them a thank you, guys. Refresh your page so you don't get any ads for a month. And enjoy the emotes. I'm just trying to work out why on earth that didn't kick off properly. Right, let me set his name. I'm just going to run it as a test and see if I can... Shubham17. $150. Right, some of these numbers are going to be wrong, but I'm just going to test this. 1 second.
Shubham17 gifted 150 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 150 subscriptions in total.
Yeah, it stops. Why does it stop? My script is broken. My script is broken, guys. I can't fix it right now. It cuts off. I can't believe that. Is it because it's 150? I think I know what it is. I bet you if I do this as 100, I bet you it works. 1 second. I think it might be because it's 150. That's what it should have done. That's what it should have done. The nuclear bomb thing. At some point, I'm going to add an animation in for that as well. Right, so I need to say greater than 100.
Shubham17 gifted 100 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 150 subscriptions in total.
Right, I've made a note. Thank you, Shubham. Because you are the first person ever to activate that particular gift bomb, I have never seen it work properly before. I've only ever tested it with 100. I never tested it with more than 100, and it seems when it's more than 100, it didn't like it. Yeah, I was going to add like a nuclear bomb animation at some point, but I was just trying to get it work a few weeks ago, and then my roof decided to, yeah. Anyway, thank you, mate. Thank you so very much for that support. Let's talk to Carlos.
Beautiful day for testing our new arrival, don't you think? I've heard you're going to be in charge of a new public transportation company in Makina. Great. Our city has been bleeding for a proper public transport for years. Before you attend serious business stuff and such, you can help me out here. The city just got this beauty for evaluation from Solaris. I'm responsible for making sure everything's in working order before we hand it over.
Not quite Texas. The reason it cut off is because depending on the amount gifted, it plays a different sound, and then it waits for a different amount of time because each of the sound bites are a different length. And that one's quite a long one. It's like 30 seconds long, that sound bite. And because it was 150, it didn't trigger the 100 thing. So it didn't wait for the 30 seconds. It waited for the default amount. I need to change that rule to be greater than equal to 100. Rather than just, is it 100? So I know what the issue is. This guy's accent doesn't really line up with... I don't know, he looks like he should have more of a Mexican accent to me. Right, what do I need to do? Open the front door.
Now, hop in that driver's seat and help me test it.
Right, sit down.
Okay. First things first. Ignition. Press that power button once. Don't start the engine yet.
Every driver should know the shortcut menu. Press X to quickly access lights, doors, driving controls, the ramp kneeling, and other essential bus functions. It's the fastest way to access essential bus controls. Okay. Now, X on this is that one.
Perfect. Now, for safety reasons, we always keep the front door closed while driving.
Okay, I'll remember this. I didn't know that on buses. Did they do that now? They keep the front door closed when they drive. Is that a new thing?
Digital in 10 City has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 51 months of support.
Alright, before we go anywhere, look around the bus to check your surroundings. Usually the best way to do it is to use side mirrors, but sometimes we can cheat a little and look a bit further.
We're cheating in realistic mode? That's outrageous.
Alright, we need to bring this beautiful machine to life.
Right, 1
Just
second.
hold the power switch for that perfect engine hum.
I need to
Right.
figure
Lighting
out...
systems, check. Manual says there should be multiple light modes. Keep cycling through those options until we hit low beams.
Right, let me know if I'm in the wrong place. I can always move over a bit. But I don't know what the overlays are going to be. What did he just say? Set the main lights to low beam. Okay. Hang on a minute. I'm trying to figure this stupid thing out. There we go.
Now transmission. Pardon, old habits. It's drive mode. This Urbino 12 doesn't have transmission, obviously, as it's an electric bus. Set.
Let me change the field of view if I can. Video. Field of view. Driving first person. Let's crank that up a little bit. Let's try that.
Mode to drive.
There we
so
go.
we can start rolling.
Drive is here. Drive.
Moment of truth. Let's see if this thing actually moves.
Jemeric10
Release
has
that parking
resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 89 months of support and said whoop whoop new bus sim hype. Hope you are all well. Haven't been around for a while. Work has been crazy.
No problem, Jimrick. Thank you for 89. Right, what's the parking brake? B? No. Y? God, no. No, that's that. Is that the only way to do it? There must be a hotkey for parking brake. That's the I'm literally just mashing the buttons. Oh, that's lean. Down on the D-pad.
Let's test the acceleration system. Manual recommends gentle pressure first.
So floor it, yeah?
Now let's check the steering. Manual says it should be power assisted. Let's test it at a proper speed. Manual specifies this as optimal for urban driving.
Reach a forward speed of 30 k's, okay. Drive to the location marked on the map. I wouldn't mind some more FPS on that mirror. Good job, one well knows how the bus works. We've got 99% charge.
Coming up on a turn. Let's see how she handles corners under power.
Oh, floor it. Is that what you said?
Mind, smooth deceleration before turns. Passenger comfort and all that.
It's quite speedy, this. How do we indicate? There we go. I guessed at LB. Drive it like you stole it, yeah. Thing is, the tutorial always gives you like a really nice bus to drive, and then when you start playing, it goes, now you can
Final
drive this
test.
rubbish thing.
Let's check how smooth the brakes are. Apply those brakes gradually. You want to test the stopping power without jerking.
How's that? Smooth enough?
Right. Let's secure this properly and finish our system check. And finally, shut her down.
Oh, really?
Good work today. I'll write up a positive report for the city council.
That's nice of you.
If this test goes well, I'd say we got a good shot at creating the base of our future fleet. That's it for today. I've heard you're called to the city, so they can get the whole operation started. If everything goes smoothly, you'll be running a public transportation company in no time.
Sounds good.
Breaking news from Makina this
Oh,
morning.
cutscene.
Public buses are back at Felicia Bay after 3 years of a scandal that rocked the previous transit authority. Corruption charges, mismanagement, millions unaccounted for.
My friends, today marks
Probably get DMCA for this.
I am thrilled to announce our partnership with a dynamic private operator who will restore the service you deserve.
30%, just in time for election season. How convenient.
The third episode.
It's quite a detailed city.
Premieres tonight at 8. Will Isabella discover who's behind Salvador's disappearance?
The first
Alright, can we skip this? Yeah, I want to skip this. I get the idea. Fisherman's Wharf. Okay, right, where are we? What's the location on the map? Can we jump? No.
Good morning. I'm very pleased to meet you. Welcome to beautiful Makina. I hope you're as excited as I am. Today's the big day. Our first official test drive for the city council. Real passengers, real traffic, real route. But enough of my rambling. Today we make history. Go on, take the driver's seat.
Will do. You reckon they're going to talk about Winter of Passion?
You know the drill. Turn on the engine first.
Okay.
Now for the technical side. To start servicing a line, log into the bus computer.
Enter the bus computer view.
Thanks to this system, you can track the progress and timing of the line you're servicing.
Logging in.
Another reason we set it up. It shows the line number and last stop on the bus display.
Okay, so Makina West Bank A is where we are. So we're going to do a loop. Is that what we're saying?
Passengers wouldn't be able to tell if it's the line they're waiting for. All right, time to get moving. Release the brake and let's show Makina what we can do. Check those mirrors carefully. We want to merge smoothly into traffic.
Hang on. Yeah, those. It's hard to see with those mirrors.
Stop marked on your GPS screen. There's someone we need to pick up. This is it. The moment I've been dreaming about since I started working for the city. You know, I applied for this job 3 times before they finally accepted me. They said I was overly enthusiastic the first 2 interviews. Can you imagine?
No, no. Never would have guessed. Dream bigger, yeah.
Signal right, and let's approach the stop professionally.
What does that mean? Like I'm being paid for it?
Exhibition Wharf.
If rumors think we're going to conform, they have another thing coming.
At the first stop, we'll have someone special coming on board. Miss Roja Mendez. Thank you for joining us. Such an honor.
Not Roja Mendez.
All your reports on urban mobility.
Hello, everyone. Please call me Camila, and thank you for reading them. Not many people do, I'm afraid. Just for the record, I represent the Municipal Council to oversee the process of rebuilding public transportation in the city.
Raska DK has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 122 months of support.
The old public transportation company was defunct due to mismanagement and inefficiency, and this new private company is a hope for restoring our public transportation.
Well, it sounds lovely.
However, because of how bad
absolutely
things
lovely.
went last time, they want to make sure you're the right person for the job. But don't you worry, I am on your side.
Of course, that's great to hear. We all want to bring buses back to our streets, right?
Absolutely. I'm sure you'll do great.
Okay.
Do you know that?
This is our little test. Let's service the sample line, filled with volunteers who wanted to join the maiden voyage.
That Roja Mendez. Her voice sounds like a voice actor in City Skylines Radio.
Matty_9020 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 7 months of support.
Wonderful. Now close the doors and head to the next bus stop marked on your GPS. Look at those people on the sidewalk. Some of them are watching us. I think word's already spreading that public transport might be coming back.
Next stop, Arena of Heroes.
This was in the demo, wasn't it? We played this in the demo. What's the speed limit around it? Is it 40 or 30? Whoa, dude, move up. I don't like this. Don't like this at all. Probably need to be in that lane, don't I?
This time, a passenger with a disability wants to join us.
Who's this guy?
Get on by kneeling the bus and extending the ramp.
Get out of the bus station! Move it! Got a cheek. How do we access the wheelchair ramp? I wonder. Extend the ramp. Okay. Yes. Doors. No, it's not there. Where's the ramp gonna be? Here we go. Is it? There we go.
Now that everyone's on board, off we go to the next stop.
So far, so good. I must say, you're a natural.
You know, Camila, what made you get into urban planning?
I grew up in a small town with no public transport. Had to walk everywhere or ask for rides. It limited so many opportunities. I promised myself then, I'd not rest until everyone in Felicia Bay got better mobility options.
Is that what she thought?
That's beautiful. We're all working toward the same goal.
We may be late for the next bus stop. No, this is now realistic to London traffic, Bigfoot. I wonder if you can remove that white dot in the middle of the screen. When's our next stop? 11:33. You're already late. Proper speed, score 1.
Lighthouse Road.
Look at the line next to the driver's seat. This time, we want to test your customer service.
What? Enter the bus computer. Oh god, how do we do that again? No, that wasn't that. There you go.
Your ticket machine is alive and kicking.
Oh good.
Let's sell some tickets.
Yay!
I enjoy trying new things now. May I have a ticket, please?
Sure, what do you want? You want a regular discount out quantity 1. Regular. Alright? I don't know if that's
Another
right.
satisfied customer. All good. Now let's drive to our final bus stop, where we can drop all the passengers.
We
What
can
about you,
drop them.
Marta? How did you end up so passionate about busing?
My uncle was a bus driver in Barcelona for 30 years. Every summer I'd visit, and he'd tell me stories about the people he'd meet. How he'd see the same faces every day, watch their lives unfold. He said being a bus driver made him feel connected to the whole city.
That's exactly the kind of community connection we want to foster here.
Makina West Bank. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
I must say, I'm so glad so many people wanted to join our test drive and help the cause to restore public transportation in Makina.
112 Foxhound 112 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 27 months of support.
Thank you, Foxhound.
That's it for today. Now, let's conclude by driving the bus to the resting point. Camila, do you have any notes?
Professional service, modern equipment, accessibility compliance. Everything we hoped for.
That's great to hear.
Right, we're going in here somewhere. No, should have been lane 3. There's no way of knowing that I should have come in on the right-hand lane.
Okay, let's secure the vehicle and call it a day.
Okay. Log out of the bus computer.
With service like this, I think public transport can really transform Makina.
This is just the beginning. Thank you so much for today. I hope to see you soon for our next task. Though if you need me, I'm just a radio call away. I'll be monitoring your progress from the office.
Yes, see you soon.
Fantastic news!
For the White Cross, try settings, gameplay interface, HUD,
to begin regular
cross-sell or
operations.
reticle off.
But here's the thing.
Thank you.
We can't run a bus company without the most important
100 grand?
actual buses.
Man!
We got plenty of space in the depot to house some beautiful machines. Just need to make sure we order the right spare parts so we can maintain them properly.
Right, hang on. Settings. Is it gameplay? No. Character. Interface. Interface HUD. HUD notifications. I don't see it. It isn't try settings accessibility. Yeah, I don't see it.
I hope I can get my career started pretty soon.
Open the bus management screen. What's bus creeping? It's where it rolls forward instead of staying in one place.
It's amazing most of the castle walls are still intact.
Okay, management screen. Here you can see the basic map view. One of the management screens where you can check and manage various aspects of the game. Switch tabs in the top menu to browse through the different management sections. Okay. Fast travel. From this screen you can also fast travel to any bus stop in the district you've unlocked. Select a bus stop, press right stick to fast travel to its location. How do we zoom? Oh, there we go. So it's left and right trigger to zoom. I take it that's the whole map then. Used AI. Okay, shall we go to here? Open the bus management screen again. Okay. And select the buses tab. Right.
Let's start small and smart. We'll order buses from just one manufacturer to begin with.
Sounds good. Go to the bus dealership and purchase some. Right trigger. There are 2 steps to purchasing a bus. First, you have to select a bus brand and sign a deal with them, which then allows you to purchase any bus model they offer. Signing a deal requires brand points earned as you level up your company. Okay. Select one of the brands from the list and press A to sign a deal with them. Select bus. Once you sign a brand deal, expand the bus list for that company and select the bus you are interested in purchasing. Can't we lease it? And then we can get a really good bus. Alexander Dennis. That's going to give us access to double-deckers. Or Bluebird. Or Ebusco. Or Hess. Or Iveco. MAN has a lot of buses. Mercedes-Benz. Oh, man. Scania. Are you kidding me? That's more of a coach, that Scania one. Cetra. Solaris. Oh, we're sport for choice now. Volvo. Just 2 buses at the bottom there, Volvo. An electric and an electric articulated. So you got... Hang on, Alexander Dennis has 2 EVs and then the Enviro 200 and the 500. He has 2 double-decker buses. I might go MAN just because of the amount of buses they have. Then we can always sign another one later. Is that 3 brand points? Wait a minute, how many? We got 5. Got 5 brand points. Yeah, let's do that.
The ink is still wet on the deal, but let's not wait any longer.
Purchase any 3 buses you want.
3?
We'll house them and get them ready for work.
3 buses? Details X. No. No. X. Bus view. Here you can see a preview of the bus model with all its technical details. You can also test any of the bus models on the road, regardless of whether you have signed a brand deal. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You just go and test drive one. Add to cart. If you want to add the bus to your fleet, you first need to add it to your cart, then press proceed on the purchase. Once the bus has been added to cart, press X to open the cart. Okay, that's not bad. 4-speed automatic, 320 litre diesel. No, 9 litre diesel, 320 litre tank. 35 seats, 77 standing. Value, 250,000 euros. Maintenance, 630 a week. Wow, that is some maintenance. That's 250k, that's the cheapest one they have. You can also get the 18, which is the articulated, I think. Yep. There's the bendy bus. Seats 40, standing 117 people in standing. You wouldn't think so, would you? Right, so I've added that one, and I've added that one. I'm not sure how to remove the cart. Choose number of buses. Here you complete and edit your purchase. Yeah. It's a coach. What's the M? Lion City M. What's that about? It's quite cute, that bus. 29 seats, 40 standing. And for municipal short wheelbase. Oh yeah, you see, you're right, I think. The rear axle's quite far forward, so it's got a better turning circle. 9.4 meter radius turning. Whereas this is like 11.7, 11.7, 11. Yeah, that's what it is. Shortened wheelbase. But it still has a capacity of 69 versus that one's 112. Right, I've got an 18-wheeler. We'll get a municipal bus, because I reckon there might be some routes that are a bit turny. Articulated, what else do we want? Lion City G. 400 litre diesel, blimey. Might get a CNG. Yeah, let's get that one. Keep in mind we only have 2.1 million euros and they need to be maintained. Well, how much is that? That's 910. I think we'll be okay. So, you know, I'm going for a mix here. I'm going for a municipal, an 18-wheeler, and a gas. Confirmed.
The buses have arrived.
I didn't see an option to paint them, though. Open the employee management screen.
Take your time looking through these resumes and hire 3 candidates who you think will represent our company well.
Okay. Here you can hire new drivers for your company. You consider driving and social skills as well as their expected salary. I love that. Bus drivers that have to have a social skill. A driver's driving skill affects the overall driving performance, while their social skill helps them to be perceived as friendly, helpful, and calm. There's also a third type of skill, professionalism. But this is hidden when interviewing candidates. You will have to start working with them to find out if they act professionally. Okay. Hiring an employees. Once you've decided on one of the candidates, press the hire button. Well, that's the choice then, right? So this is like 400 for this guy. That one's probably good value for 200. We'll get Manuel. We'll hire Manuel. Surely you should get a range from interviewing them. Apparently not. Driving skills pretty bad. I mean, what I want to know is, can you train any of these numbers? The thing is, right, the salary is either 200 or 400. So you can immediately discount some of these. Like, that one's social skill is so bad, it's probably going to cause problems, and it's 400. So you can rule that out. Similarly, that's 400, and the social skill 7, so rule that one out as well. Then you look at this one and go, well, 13 and 18, you can perhaps get away with that, and it's only 200. Or you go down the other road and get the best you can for 400. But I'm not paying 400 to get 30 and 17. So I think we'll go with that one, and we'll go with that one.
Okay, we've got shiny buses sitting in the depot, and we've got qualified drivers ready to work. Now comes the fun part, deciding where they'll actually drive.
That sounds so fun. Let's design a bus route. Open the bus line management. Where is it? Buses. Bus stops, bus lines.
Buses operate on routes that we organize into bus lines.
Okay.
Each line serves specific stops in a particular order.
The goal is to connect where people are with where they need to go. Homes to workplaces, schools to shopping districts. You know the drill. So, ready to design our first real route?
Yeah, but do we get any stats? Like, do we get to see information about supply and demand? Or we just like setting up lines blind. Bus stops, city, intercity, city, intercity, platform. Okay, so these are all city bus stops. Line direction, landmarks not visited or visited. So we've been to that landmark. But we've been to all three, haven't we? I mean, simplistically, I don't know. Like, does it want us to design routes that go both ways? Does it want us to design routes that hits every stop? Is there a particular place we need to get from and to? I don't feel like I've got any guidance on what I should be aiming for. Buses articulated engine type. Okay, well in the absence of any information, I guess we just start. Stadium East, 2 platforms. Stadium South, 2 platforms. West, North. Right. So they're the stadium stops. It figures they want 2 routes both centering around the 2-way road in the middle. Yeah, you've got to take care of both sides as well. Complex Casada B. Concremec B. What's that? Santa. I think your first route is just whatever. Alright. Let's start with, let's start here. The art school. Move the cursor over the map and press A to add stops. Once you've added a list of bus stops to your line, you can reorder or remove the stops in the panel on the right. Using the panel on the right, you can also change the active platform of a bus stop. Ooh. If you select a 2-way line in the previous step, choose the return route manually by selecting the custom option or leave it as automatic. Hang on. If you selected a 2-way line in the previous step, choose the return route manually by selecting the custom option or leave it as automatic. A loop line type return route is always a 2-stop route between the last and the first stop of the main route. It can't be changed manually. So they mean shuttle by that, don't they? They mean start and end in the same place, I think. 2 wires up and down using the same stops. Yeah, it's a shuttle service effectively. Finalize stops. Once you're happy, press next. Okay. Add a first stop. Add a second stop. Can't add that one. It's interesting because some of these only have a stop on one side but not the other. That feels a bit close, doesn't it? Let's go there. Oh my god! What the heck? No, I don't want that. I literally want it to just go on. What's going on? Why has it done this madness? Is something? Why is it suddenly done absolutely crazy? That's not what I designed at all. Is it previewing the other way? Maybe. It's doing a return route, I think. Switch the return route off. How do I get my cursor over there apart from the mouse? Custom, automatic. Can we just, like, start again? Because I feel like this has gone a bit weird on me. Removing this stop will make the return route too short. Route type, loop. Two-way. So we want a loop. So if we go to there. Is that it? Is it? So we just define it like that? And it just, from there, it goes back to here, presumably. You're confused. Me too. I think that's right. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, and that's the end, so presume it goes back around to 1. I don't need to define 1 as being the end point, do I? Turns, 3 buses available. Wide, all. 1 bus available. You're saying this route is compatible with all wide-turning buses, I think. Art School Line 1. Yeah, it seems to be... Oh, God. It seems to be drawn on an opaque line, like you say. Buses needed 1. Driver needed 1. Start time 6 AM. LED display text. Company default. Line name. Okay, create line.
An interesting choice. I mean, it's great.
Yes, it's an interesting choice, given absolutely no information. Okay, do I need to create another line now? Assign at least 1 bus to the line. I did, didn't I? Okay, we'll put that one on it. Assign driver. Is this the professionalism? This is driving ability, social, and that's the professionalism. So, having hired Joanna Cardoso, and having not worked with her yet, or him, whatever, we somehow know that they're not very professional? Can we just fire them now and get another one? Like, what is this professionalism? 11? Okay, Manuel, you're on.
Anyway, your driver should be gearing up to service the line as we speak.
Start an extra trip on any bus line. Select an existing line to assign buses or drivers, or start or join a bus line service. Can I make another line? Hang on, let's go back to employees. Here you can list all the drivers working for you. In addition to their skill and salary, you can check on which bus line they're operating, if any, as well as their rating. Once you hire an employee, you'll be able to see the professionalism. Yes. Firing employees. Here we go. If you're not satisfied with their performance, you can always choose to let them go using the fire button. Okay. Just before we do that, what candidates have we got? We've got... Well, we could hire that one. And then we can let go of... Oh my god! How? What? No! Go away. Professionalism 2? This is ridiculous. You have to hire them to find out what that stat looks like. Social 11. Okay, so you're not... Alright, so you're... Oh, do you want them to be antisocial or anti-professional? No, don't want you. Okay, we'll stick with them. We'll stick with them. Right, can I start another line, or does it specifically want me to drive this one then? Select existing line to assign bus drivers, or start or join a bus line service. Let's take it for a drive. Okay, let's get in. Some lights go in. Take it that's the speed limiter, maybe? Where's the internal lights? Log in.
Can you believe it? We're officially in business. A real operating bus company.
I'd say that calls for a celebration. What better way to celebrate than to drive one of those beautiful machines you purchased? Come on, you know you want to.
What's your problem?
Let's see how she handles.
You know what? That's actually a brilliant idea. Like Counselor Blanco always
You want a
says,
ticket?
a good leader
Pricing
works
zone
well,
M1.
but a great leader leads by
Regular.
No
Sell.
offense, but your style is a crime
Thanks, man.
against fashion. Could you stop? You ever just want to vanish for like
16:30. I'm gonna leave. I wonder if there's a way of getting a better resolution mirror.
Old Stud Farm.
go bother someone else?
Driving score bottom left. Good, it says. We'll soon change that.
You got something to say? Enough of this.
Old Stud Farm.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any graphic options. System settings. Visual. Motion. What? Field of view. Gamma. Scale. Bus mirrors. Let's try that.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh wow, that's infinitely better. Flippin' heck. What do you want, mate?
I'd like
You
to
want
buy a
an M1 regular with a latte?
Thanks, man.
Next stop, Concremic.
Event nearby. A passenger is sleeping on the bus. Wait, what? What does that mean? We have to go and wake them up? Whoa! A massive pothole. Right, who's sleeping on my bus? How dare you sleep on my bus?
What's happening?
Okay, is it possible to turn that off, I wonder? Like the idea of a bus driver waking somebody up. Excuse me, mate, it's on green.
Concremic.
I enjoy trying new things now.
Are we late already? I think we are.
Pleasure to meet you.
Want to study?
What do you want? M1 student.
Ticket. Thank you, sir.
Hey,
M1 reg.
I'd like to buy it.
Peace, brother.
What?
I'd like to buy a ticket.
Manners Boy has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 9 months of support, and said, very quick 9 months. Thanks for the stream,
Next
sir.
stop.
Like in 9 months, Manus Boy? Do we have squeaky windows? Do you know what? I've not even tried the windows. You've driven by a brand new landmark. Woo! Are you serious?
Cascada Complex.
A passenger is blocking the doorway. Yeah, I need to turn this off. I'm not down with this. The whole sleeping passenger blocking what are you doing?
Yes, I apologize.
You just... Why'd you do it then?
I hope you're not mad at me.
Yes, I am mad at you as it happens. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button.
Next stop, Compass. Compass.
Compass?
Where people love you very much, don't go often.
Right, what do you want? M1 student. Can you prove you're a student?
Thanks, dude.
What is she doing?
Next stop, Navigantes Stadium East.
Okay. You see, normally if you run over those speed bumps when you're central, you completely miss them. Your tyres go either side of them.
You keep staring at me, huh?
I really don't want to talk right now. This must be a new line, right? Oh, let me tell you what I think about taxes.
Let me tell you what I think about taxes.
Navigantes Stadium East.
No, no ticket purchase.
Next stop, Navigantes Stadium South.
How's the mass transit? Just getting used to it again. I couldn't remember the controls. I'm getting there. What was that? That was a pre-release bug, I think.
XXOLE95XX has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 45 months of support, and said 45 months.
Ole, thank you, 45. Oh, here we go again.
Ooh, what's happening? Thank you.
I don't know if they're leaving the bus, left the bus, they're just...
Next stop, Fine Art Academy. Last stop.
Last stop. Like, pretty much the only time the bus driver would ever come and wake you up is when it's the end of the line and he wants to go home.
Academy. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
That's interesting. If I get up out my seat, they get off straight away. I think you guys need to leave. Trip completed. There we go. So we've got some XP. We're now level 3 on the company. Review 2 out of 6. Whatever that means. Details. Traffic discipline. Punctuality 100%. No way. No way.
DBS has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 2 months of support.
Zeno, thank you for 2 months. There's no way I was 100% punctual. Bear Dodgers not caught 6. That's interesting. Leave trip or go to bus depot. Open the mission screen.
LuckyShot_1 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 80 months of support.
Thank you, Lucky Shot. You've acquired your company's first buses. Yeah, we know. Bus customization. I just read bus customization then. X to customize. Here you can change the appearance of your buses, interior and exterior. Okay. And you can create a preset. Create new. Preset 1. Body color. Ooh. Trim color. It's weird, I don't see any trim. Body paint finish, metallic. Metallic or standard? Trim paint finish, I don't see any trim anyway. RT. What is this lot? Oh my god. As if. As if. These are wild. You want to save changes. Front right decal. Decal shape. Yeah, I didn't either. Floor. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. The fact you can kit the inside of the bus out. Look at that. What is this? Imagine a bus like that. Oh, that is disgusting, that colour. I'd get off a bus. Like, literally. If the bus was that colour when I got on, I'd just get off. That looks weird. DLC. Where's that wacky one? That was funny. Oh my God. Seats. We need some seats to go with that now. There you go. Woohoo. Oh. Some of these are mad. Absolutely mad. I'm guessing that's the one that's meant to go with it. License plate, Portugal. United Kingdom. That's not a valid United Kingdom registration plate at all. That is completely not, like, it's nonsense. 2 letters, 2 numbers, 3 letters. Where's the numbers? That's lies. Electric. EU. Austria, France, Germany, Netherlands. What's that? Randomize. Hard 7 FC. There we go. How do we save it? Save new preset. There we go. Preset 1. I wonder if that applies to the other buses particularly well. Okay, back out of that. Let me try it. So if I go into here, I do customize preset 1. Ah, did a decent job actually. Apply to entire fleet, A. There we go. Those are anti-graffiti patterns. What, the little fish on the side? Employees, company, missions. Finish Act 1 of the story Steam achievement. You've completed the introductory story missions. Continue the story and answer Mayor's call. Press the button. Open the missions tab. Select call from the mayor and press start. New mission stories will be available as you unlock progress. Only one story mission can be active at a time. Ah. Okay, so before we do that... Oh, God, stop it. How do I get off this? Go away. Right. Bus lines. I want to define another bus line. Create a new line. Line type 2-way. Let's go for another loop. Let's go back the other way. You're moving. I think in A... You know, I was stood on the bus. I think an AI is now driving my bus. I think that's what's going on.
Gareth Packer has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 55 months of support.
Let's do a little city hopper. Around here. That's a bit of a pain of a stop, isn't it? There we go. Can we change the colour from pink? Buses needed 1. Line's name. Line ID. My God, Mr. Pringle, that's a name I've not seen in a long time. How are you doing? Good grief. Line colour was to change colour. Where did you see that then? Line type. Where do you see line colour? Where you change the name? What, in here? Oh, see, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yellow. There we go. Crate line. Yeah, I'm doing alright, mate. Assign buses. Now this is going to be the little one. Assign drivers. Michael. Drive. Doing an extra trip. Assign to this line. Assigned to line 1. Doing an extra... What is he doing that trip? Well, let me drive it. Come out of this screen. Is this the
An
guy?
anonymous gifter gifted a 1 month's Tier 1 Twitch subscription to Pringlesleaf.
Thank you very much, Wyland. I mean, thank you, Anonymous. Wait, you can't walk in between the seats? What is this guy doing? I feel like he's stuck. It wasn't you. I feel like the bus is completely stuck, look. Mate, you need to drive quicker than this.
Hey. Afternoon.
Why do I sound like a woman? I'm specifically sure I chose a bloke. I have like a big beard and everything.
Good afternoon.
That's really strange.
This is why the gene pool needs a lifeguard. I believe I'm an empath. After the stunt with the wedding ring, Rebecca is back as my most hated character.
Oh, here we go. We're moving now. I'm going to sit up front. What a cool seat. I had no idea he was turning left then. I thought that while, and he literally ran a stop sign. Right, I'm standing up, going back to here. We'll go to missions. Start.
Good afternoon. Yes, it's me, the mayor himself, Victor Torres. No need to panic. I just want to make sure you made yourself acquainted with our beautiful Makina.
Mr. Mayor, it's a great honor.
Yes, I know. Look, the polls are in. What do the people love? Cats and ice cream and an efficient public transportation system as the very close third. And let me tell you, they expect the town hall to deliver.
Oh, golly, we're doing the best we can.
So the public want cats, ice cream, and then public transportation.
Expand the lines. Drive as many people as you can, and fast. No pressure, but half the city hall depends on your success, figuratively and literally.
That's a bit of pressure, sir.
Only because you doubt yourself. I, for one, am sure you will do just fine, and have bet a lot on it. Okay, gotta go. Good luck.
Wait, does that mean one of my other buses is behind us, though?
And we need to expand already. Oh, well, nobody said it was going to be easy. Better create a new bus line immediately.
The annoying thing is, I just created a bus. What is this guy doing? Get your G-Wagon out of here. Can you request to stop as a passenger? I don't think you can. I don't know. I don't see any, I don't see any, oh, here you go, what's this? No, I can't press it. I think it's going to stop at every stop anyway. You can see yourself, look at that. Actually see yourself in the mirror. The weird thing is, if I walk away, even though I'm facing the mirror, it turns your back in the mirror. It's so weird. What happened to the other driver that we started off with? He's changed.
Hey.
Maxwell Rue has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 122 months of support.
Right, we need to create a little line. Thank you, Maxwell. I think we need to do a two-way this time. 0 buses available. How much money have we got? We can buy some more buses, can't we? Hang on, let's buy another bus. Get down the dealership. What do we want? Let's buy a coach. 300 grand coach. Okay, right. And then we might need to hire somebody. I think they're all busy. You'll do. Right, let's do... Oh, wasn't there... I was going to say, there was a bus stop here that was really awkward. Some of these stops are super awkward, aren't they? Wait, are we allowed to venture into this one yet? When you zoom out, it like hides a bunch of stops, which makes it a bit interesting. That's stop number 1. We've already got a clockwise around here. Wait, why would you go that way? There's no bus stops over here, but there's a bunch of landmarks. I'm not really sure. Are we supposed to, like, manually drive past them, maybe? That's going to pick up a landmark. Oh, you can walk. Okay. The mayor wants to go to City Hall. Where's City Hall, then? Is that City Hall, specifically? No. Complex Casada. Where's City Hall, then? So that's another district, right? Oh god, I forgot about Pringle's jokes. Panic and Evil tried jumping 24 motorbikes on a bus. You would have made it if someone hadn't rang the bell. I forgot about you and your jokes. Next, return route. Details. Line number 3. Line color. Buses needed 2, drivers needed 2.
I heard Mayor Torres contacted you. I know that can be intimidating, but don't worry. I'm here to help you deliver.
Oh, thank you. From what he said, it sounds like we need to cover the whole city with bus lines by tomorrow.
Relax. He simply wants to see you make progress. Let's just take it one step at a time. The City Hall wants more lines, and you need to be able to serve them. Your company won't go far without expanding its fleet. Then it needs more drivers to run them. I'm sure you can pick the right ones yourself.
I'm sure we can. We're the ones we just hired.
Now you just need to transport more citizens. If the number of passengers grows, it's a good start. It's great to have responsible employees, but I think it'd be best if you were involved
I can
in the
believe it,
process
Pringle.
yourself.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna be a problem for you, right?
If the mayor gave us another district, then I don't know which one it is. Because, like, nothing else is unlocked at the moment. Take at least 10 passengers while servicing any line. Drop off at least 10 passengers while servicing any line. I think we just drive one of these. I can't. Do I just need to drive a bus on my own? Hang on. I need to hire an extra bus. Let's take the coach. They referred to City Hall as City telling you what to do, right? I couldn't find it on the route map anyway. Oh god, what's this? Why are we rolling? The heck? Wait, the parking brake's on and we're still rolling. Why are we rolling? Stop rolling. Put it in drive. Parking brake's on. You're right, there is some weak brakes. Nobody wants to get on the 007 bus. I can't believe it. James Bond's driving this one.
Next stop, Cascada Complex.
Nobody wanted to get on. I don't think they like the look of the coach. Is that one of our buses ahead? It is. It must be. Yeah, there it is. That's one of our bendy buses. Event nearby. Traffic lights are broken. Vegemart. Oh no, Vegamart. Whoa! I can't just...
Cascada Complex.
Oh, people are getting on this time.
Peace, brother.
So much trash in this.
Pricing
Ticket,
zone
please.
M1 reg.
Thanks, dude.
You okay, dude? There's probably people with no ticket on the bus, but I ain't got time to go and check.
Next stop, Concrement.
Please show the Makina Transit Station. Point it out when I get to it. I'll stop. How responsive? What do you mean?
Concrement.
Like steering wise?
Dysonator has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 73 months of support.
I can't believe this.
Thanks, dude. Look who it is.
Can you prove you're a student, love?
My ticket app doesn't work.
How convenient. Door blocked.
I'm stopping right now. I don't see what the big deal is.
Every day is a chance to learn something new.
NHS 123,445,656 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 80 months of support.
What a brilliant name. Thank you, NHS.
Next stop, Navigantes Stadium North.
Whoa, brake testing me. I mean, the steering's pretty responsive. Whoa, that car's radiator had blown, I think. You feel a change in the road surface of the wheel? I'm not using the wheel.
Batman04 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 73 months of support, and said, please driver, may I ride for free? I'm late for Squirrel Court.
Yeah, just get on, Fat Man. There's loads of people not paid for the ticket anyway. Right, I'm just going to check your ticket.
I used to play basketball. Here you go.
Found a fare dodger.
There you have it. There you have it. Yeah, don't lose it. Sure.
Now, of course. Here you are.
Let me show you.
Here it is.
Why are they all sat on the left?
Oh, let me tell you what I think about tax.
Hang on, somebody's harassing somebody.
Someone else, right? Stop.
Knock it off, okay? Nobody cares.
Next stop, Navigantes Stadium East.
That guy's suit is amazing. Look at that. Look at this guy's suit. Like in the beard and everything. Look at this. Spectacular, mate. He managed to find a suit that coordinates with his beard.
Navigantes Stadium East.
They said I have potential. Like, that's supposed to make me feel better?
Mission completed. Call from the mayor. Got $500,000? A passenger wants to get off.
Next stop, Carlos Luis Costa Vine. Last stop.
Right, last stop coming up, I think. You want to change your name, but they're not letting you do it. Wait, what? You can change it every 60 days?
Carlos Luis Costa, last stop. Please leave the bus.
I wonder how many fire dodgers we caught. We got one. I wonder how many there were. Okay, company level 5 now. Passengers transported 17. I appreciated how the driver calmly but firmly kept every... Okay. Leaving bus station without a turn indicator. Fare dodgers not caught, 0. Right, I found one, and I didn't find 0. Traffic discipline, 100%. Do you still have material that you will show from the Transport Fever 3, or everything you had is public now? I'll be at Gamescom on Wednesday, Berigor, and I'll be playing Transport Fever 3 and interviewing the devs, and hopefully I'll get some new footage, but I don't know yet.
That wasn't very clever.
Right, what? Each time you serve a bus stop during a line service, the district it belongs to earns XP. Gamescom's in Germany. Once a district earns enough XP, you can increase the district level up to level 5. Increasing a district's level improves all of its bus stops, making them more comfortable and increasing their capacity. Each district also has its own coverage value. Every bus stop connected by at least one active bus line increases coverage. Once you connect a high enough percentage of the district's bus stops, your company's overall coverage metric will increase as well. See Company tab for more details on company coverage. Okay. We're 92% covered with 11 of 12 bus stops. Assign all required buses and drivers to activate a bus line. Only active bus lines increase district coverage and earn income. The Grand Promenade is level 1, next level level 2, bus capacity 10. Is it saying if I connect another bus stop, we'll get to 100% and we'll unlock level 2? Is that what it's saying? To avoid 1 star due to heat, turn on the bus's AC. Okay. It's saying you have 1 more stop unserviced by any line. It's saying you have 1 stop unserviced by any line. Well, I think there's more than 1. There's like 1 here, and 1 here. 1 here, 1 here. There's a whole bunch of them. There's loads of them. Like, we don't service every stop. Oh, have we unlocked Metropolis? Oh, we've unlocked Metropolis. When did that happen? When did we get this? St. Christopher Church, Pilot's Estate, Historical Avenue, Labour Square, and Don Estepario Overpass. The different sections at the same spot count as 1. Oh, I see. So it must be on about that one, because that one doesn't have anything. So we need to make one of the... We need to make one of them go through that. Well, I could pick that up as part of a connection to here, I guess. If we create another line and then run something across the districts, we can pick that up. Yeah, let's do that. I'll probably do another bus though. I think for that journey, like an M. What's the capacity on that? $50. I have to plan for the gap for games when next year. Just put the caravan away for the season. Yeah, Gamescom gets very, very, very busy. I'm just going for media day when it's very, very busy, not very, very, very busy. 157 capacity. That's crazy. Well, I've one of you. Actually, no, we'll have... How much are they? We'll have two of you. We'll have two of them. And then we'll get a couple of candidates. Good grief. They're getting worse. Two drivers. Create a new bus line. Wait a minute, why can I suddenly not link these stops up? Where have these stops gone? Oh, don't tell me it was showing me what we'll get.
Wakaday has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 157 months of support, and said Happy Friday all.
Wakaday, thank you for 157 months. Happy Friday to you. I don't get this. We can see these bus stops, but if I go create new line, they all disappear. Oh, is it not letting me link them? Is it because I selected that one? No, now I can see them. What? Confused.com. You must have changed the line type to intercity and they're just city stop. Maybe. Wide. Wait, if you put on all 0 buses available, you put on wide 3 buses available. How does that work? That's interesting. Right. Details, line 4, is that? Company color, green. $62 professionalism. How? What, we'll drive. You can't start an extra trip while already driving a bus. You must get off the bus before you can make an extra trip. Wait, what? Say that again. You can't start an extra trip while already driving, but you must get off the... How do I get off the bus then? Okay, how do I leave the bus? Do I just log out?
Wendy Green 79 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 40 months of support, and said may have to start using confused.com.
Yeah. Thank you, Wendy. Right, am I no longer driving this bus? You can drive. It's yours, mate. Have a go. Right, bus lines. There we go. So you just have to kind of log out then. I guess. That's how that works. Right, engine on, put it in drive. What's this meant to be? Retarder strength. Ooh. Speed limiter on. Seat adjustment, interesting. Kneeling, driver's window. It doesn't squeak. It makes that scraping sound. Not had rain yet, actually. Right, we'll log that in.
Good evening.
What do you want? An M1 student.
Can I get a ticket? Thanks.
Can I get proof that you're a student? This interior is absolutely lovely. We handpicked it. How dare you?
Next stop, Don Estepario Overpass.
Stentorian TV has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 3 months of support.
Vehicles blocking the bus stop. Stentorian, thank you for 3 months. Mate. Okay. Wait, what? I was nowhere near anybody. 100,000 for hitting a pedestrian. What? Driving score critical. Collision with object, collision with pedestrian. What on earth just happened? I just got fined like 130 grand or something. Oh. My rep is now in the garbage can. That's a heavy fine. I blame you guys for playing on realistic. Realistic and intense. You made me do it. Yeah, not only can you see other buses doing their thing, you can do multiplayer, and then your mates can drive another vehicle around.
Don Estepario Overpass.
Stopping right now.
I mean, he's got pretty bad taste in music, but each their own. Yes, I do. Crypto, just run the bus27 command, mate.
Next stop, St. Christopher's Church.
The Rotunda. Deserved. What kind of company name's that?
NHS 123,445,656 just cheered 200 bits on Twitch.
Thank you very much, NHS. It's them speed bumps. They always catch me out.
St. Christopher's Church.
We have to do a ticket check soon. I want to wait till there's enough on board. And then we'll do a ticket check.
Ticket, please. Thanks, dude.
I thought you'd shot the passenger then.
NHS 123,445,656 gifted 5
Next
Tier 1
stop,
Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 39 subscriptions in total.
Thank you very much, NHS. The timing on that was ridiculous. Like, I gave him a ticket and he went, "Thanks, dude." Stepped away and then there was like a... Like, these speed bumps here, you have to take them slowly. When does the deal expire? I'm not sure. I know that it's a pre-order deal. I don't know if it runs after. I don't know.
Highlands Estate.
The Really Rubbish Gamer has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 40 months of support.
Thank you very much, Rubbish Gamer.
Next stop, Labour Square.
Is that guy just moonwalking in the road? He's a street performer, yeah. That's what it is. Street dancing. Passenger is blocking the doorway.
Labour Square.
No, they're not. Right, well...
I'm not even
Oh,
here.
$500 fine. That'll help pay the $100 grand I just had to pay out. $500 fine.
Here it is.
That's something else, that is.
Is this a hobby of yours? Let me show you.
Dave_M984 has resubscribed with a Tier 2 Twitch subscription and 142 months of support, and said, "Can I have a free Undeaf 18s ticket, please?"
Next stop, Historic Avenue.
Thank you, Dave.
Last
Tier
stop.
2, 142 months. I see that buck of jokes didn't get any smaller, Pringle. Come on, dude, walk quicker. There we go.
Muty505 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 132 months of support.
New T.
Muty505 has continued with a
Historic
Cashew
Avenue.
YouTube
Last
membership
stop.
and 58 months
Please
of
leave
support
the
and
bus.
said,
and said nothing. I need to change that, don't I? Let me make a note of that. Newty, thank you for 132 months on Twitch and 58 months on YouTube. Right, YouTube, sub, and said. Got a couple of things to fix there, haven't I? It's gotten a lot bigger. Have you still got your Have you still got your collection of Doctor Who? Because they've ended it now, haven't they? So you've got the complete works, I assume. Third Dodger's not caught 9. What? I feel like the traffic discipline is always 100%. There's no mention of the 100 grand I got fined. You got them all. Nice. Right, what does he want us to do now then? Company overview. Oh my. Look at the reputation now. There you can see your company's situation assessed by municipal offices. Your company's rep is the average of rider reviews across all your bus lines. You can improve reviews by increasing customer service quality, mainly by hiring better drivers or training your drivers. Your company's coverage shows how many districts are well connected by your bus network. Each district has its own coverage metric, which measures how many bus stops are connected to bus lines. Open the bus stops tab for more details. Okay. Ridership. Your company's ridership is the number of passengers your company transported during the last payday period. The more bus lines you run, the higher your overall ridership. However, some areas attract more passengers than others. So to increase ridership further, focus your services primarily on areas with higher passenger demand. Okay, and where do we display that then? Profitability, 100%, is a metric that tracks how many of your bus lines generate net positive income. In other words, many lines earn money. Well, that's unrealistic for bus lines. You can increase profitability by adjusting the number of buses and trip frequency on each bus to match passenger demand. On this screen, you can also edit your company's logo and name. Okay, so these two are a bit worrying, aren't they? Perks. Perk points 3. Company-wide fuel consumption minus 10%. Indicate when going over speed limit. Wait, what? What does that mean? Reduce fines and financial penalties for accidents. I'm having that. Because that's potentially worth 25 grand if I get stuck with a pedestrian again. In fact, I'll have that as well. There we go. We'll reduce fines by 50%. There's people on the bus right at the back hand side. Oh well. Add campaign offer slots 4. Ignore one last serious violation when calculating the player's example score. Love that. You get the idea. I love that. Reports. Oh, there's another mission now. Character. You can unlock perks for your company to increase the efficiency of its operations. Perk points you gain as you increase the company level. Okay. So I have no perk points now. This section shows reports your company's performance for the last payday period. It includes bus line details, the total number of passengers transported during the period, and financial operations. Right, so the best lines are line 1, 3, and 4. Profitability is good. Where's the worst lines? Advertisement deals. Here you can sign and manage advertisement deals to provide additional source of income on your company. Select one of the campaign proposals listed on the right to see the details. Spinning Dice or Felix Market. Upfront payment is the total income you gain from this deal. Impression quota is the target number of passengers the ad has to reach before the campaign can end. 83,000 passengers. That's a lot. Assign bus lines. Select one or more bus lines in the assigned bus lines section. Bus lines serving those lines will display the ad when the campaign is active. Okay. So 200 grand for 83,000 passengers. What was the other one? 156 for 63. I like spinning dice. Can we accept that? Hang on, I don't know which line. Can't we just put on all of them? Accept. You've signed your first advertisement deal. It's now listed under the active deals. Cool. Reputation. I mean, apart from comfort, it's all quite low, isn't it? How do you train them?
Wandless_wizard has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 67 months of support.
Oh my god, look at this guy. He has a driving ability of 2 and a social score of 0. What the heck? Thank you, Wandless Wizard. That's crazy. Buses, bus stops, bus lines, map. Right. How do we get information about the bus stops? I'm trying to work out where we can get information, like on where the passengers are, what level each stop is. Where's all that information? Landmarks. What's this? Hey, you can see a list of landmarks in Felicia Bay. Okay. So that's just discoverable stuff. What happened on the bus stops tab? I don't know, mate. Let's have a look. So basically bus stops 100% covered. Metropolis. Unlock level 2 requires 500 XP. Well, we do have that. So if we unlock that, okay. And then the other one, we unlocked that. That's leveled them up, hasn't it? It did say you can train your drivers, but I can't see where we actually train them. Unless we have to just go into employees and click on them. And say, right, let's say this guy here. Or Melanie. So if I click on Melanie, nothing really much happens. You can fire them, but where's the training? I don't know. Is it happening passively? I'm sure that Manuel had 18 driving. I don't know. I don't feel like there's a detailed breakdown of accounts either. And I can't see which of the... It mentioned, like, supply and demand, but where does it show me what the supply and demand is on these stops? 2 platforms. Like, how do I know where the passengers are and where they're trying to get to? That do? Report the last person who modified the line. Wait, what? Report them? Line overview. Income 116,000, expenses 3. Average occupancy 160%. Wait, is that telling me that I need to put bigger buses on that line? Or I need more buses on that line? Surely I want to aim for 100% here. But the thing is, it says assigned buses 2 of 2. It's got the Lion City 18 on it. Let me try a different line. Bus lines. Line overview. 88%. Okay. And what have you got? $126. Expenses 1,000. That one's almost perfect in its occupancy. So, the problematic one is this one. According to line overview, average occupancy is 160%. Given how much money that's making, and given the fact there's more people want to travel than can travel, I think is what that's saying. We've got Lion 18s on there, so if we look at the buses and do Lion 18, that's 157 capacity. That's massive. So do we just need to buy another one and put a third one on there, maybe? Add that to cart. We'll buy that bus. We'll find another rubbish employee. Right, you'll do, Isabella. And then we'll go back to bus stops. Sorry, back to bus lines. And then we'll assign another bus to this one. See, it won't let me. It won't let me have more than 2. Like, it's telling me how many buses and drivers I can have. So the only way I can ever change this is by having an even bigger bus. You got to adjust the spacing between them. How do you do that then? Frequency 20 minutes. So if we make that 15 or 10, now we need 3 buses. There we go.
Fox_Commander has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 30 months of support and said SQRLHI.
That's how we do it. Now similarly, Fox Commander, thank you very much. Thank you for 30 months. If that one's 88%, in theory we can do that with it, can't we? Oh, look at that. That changed. That changed all of a sudden. Blimey. Okay, so the break time doesn't seem to affect the occupancy. I guess should upgrade the bus station. Okay, how? Passenger reviews. Felt like climbing into a monster truck. Too bad it was just a bus. Open the ramp next time. I almost assumed the bus would never come. The bus was ridiculously late. Hard to believe how late the bus was. Was this me driving by any chance? Actually, who was driving? Manuel. Manuel's driving ability is 19. How do we... Oh, I need to work out how to train these people. Like, how do we put Manuel... Well, even put them... Well, Melanie and Wano. How do we put them on a training course? This is the bit we're missing. That's not really changed, even though we just put another bus on there.
Class 1 driver has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 12 months of support.
That needs a bigger bus. Or another M. Class 1 driver, thank you for a year. Can a bus go in the opposite direction on a line? You either do it as a loop or a shuttle. If you do it as a shuttle, it kind of goes back the same way, so that's effectively what you're talking about. If you do it as a loop like this one, it just goes around and around. Maybe under the company tab. It's not though, is it? Like, this is like the overview, the perks we can unlock, the reports, advertising, and then reputation. There's nothing here. You'd think it would be under employees. You'd think you could view the details. You'd think they could train them, but I don't see a train button. So I don't understand how we do it. Google says driver training and leveling happens passively while working. I swear that the pop-up tutorial said that you can train your drivers. Wow, even at 20 to 10 at night, there's still a match on. What's the outside temperature?
Hello.
A passenger's, like literally a passenger's blocking the doorway.
What's that? Give me a ticket.
Give me a ticket. How rude.
Thanks, man.
Okay, so I'm going to have to get up out my seat so that I can tell her to move.
I'm stopping right now.
So they shouldn't block the door.
Everyone needs to have
Next stop, Don Estepario overpass.
Whoa. What the heck is wrong with that ambulance? That doesn't look good. That's high beam. Kidding me? And somebody's listening to loud music. Why is it staying Twitch? I'm using controller. Use a steering wheel that won't do that.
Don Estepario overpass.
Sniffer62 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 128 months of support.
Here. Yeah. Let me show you.
Oh,
Yeah,
here you
yeah.
go.
Don't lose it.
Technically, I'm not even here.
Next stop, St. Christopher's Church.
My neighbors are gonna be so jealous when I get back. I can get my career started pretty soon.
This particular bus, it feels like the lights don't work properly. No, I'm not allowed to give a review until the... What was the date, guys? Basically, there's an embargo on showing footage, which ended today at 2 o'clock. And there's another embargo on reviews and ratings, which is in 2 weeks time? I can't remember.
St. Christopher's Church.
Do you have an opinion, hypothetically, lol?
Just gotta have fun while you're young, right? Peace, brother.
I have an opinion, but I can't tell you what it is, Imp. Peace,
Can I
brother.
get a ticket here?
M1 regular.
Thanks, dude. The housekeepers are off this week, so...
Is it 3rd of September? There you go.
Next stop, Highlands Estate.
Speed bump at high speed? Are you kidding me? Do you see how much I slowed down then? That is outrageous.
Highlands Estate.
So the problem with doing a nighttime run,
Want to study? Man, I wanted
mate,
to
can you
study
get
everything.
off? Go away. The problem with the nighttime run is you just don't get the passenger numbers.
Next stop, Labor Square.
Right, Labour Square at 22:11. It looks like I'm a bit early. Because there's no traffic, we're flying around.
Labor Square.
think we better stop here, hadn't we? Departure minus 47 seconds.
Take a look at this article. Can you believe this guy?
Just enough time for a snack break.
Would you kindly... All right, all right.
Is Devil Child in the bus then? I've not seen any kids actually.
Next stop, Historic Avenue. Last stop.
Yeah, they have Texas.
Historic Avenue. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
We missed 2 fire dodgers. So if you click leave trip, it logs you out. How can I be looking at the mirror? But my head's like that. Right, missions.
Miss Roja is such a helpful lady. She'd have put so much time to us, as if it were her sole job to do so, right? Oh,
Look at that, we instantly ticked 2 of the requirements.
to serve the line we just created.
Hold on. Did you just say exactly what she specifically said not to say, kiddo?
Well, yes, but I believe tasks should always be explained to avoid confusion. Confusion is the enemy of any efficient workflow.
It says, service a bus line in the Metropolis District. What does it mean by service? Does it mean it wants us to create a bus route just here? Like a new bus line? Service equals drive. I mean, I just drove. I did just drive around there, didn't I? I might just create a loop line here and drive it. We could sign another brand. Those Solaris buses are very expensive. These are cheap. Let's get Scania. We'll get a citywide LF. So before I buy that, 100 capacity. Yeah, I should do it. Own 10 buses. Right, candidates. Oh my god, these are terrible. You're the best one. Right, bus line. It's going to be city. It's going to be a loop. Wait, what? Why can't I just finish here and then carry on? That one. Oh, we've not done this one. In that case, we'll do that. Okay, summary, details. 5. Put the scanner in there. Who was the new one? Was it this one or that one? This one. That's the only annoying thing, is if you buy a bus and you assign it to the line, you then can't drive it. Why is it late at night? How do you make it daytime? Whoa. That's one of our bus. That's a Scania. Scumbag. He's gonna nick all our passengers now. There might literally nobody here. Yeah, I saw you sneak on. I just check you've got a ticket.
Here's my ticket.
Okay. Let you off this time.
Next stop, Highlands Estate.
What's the white stuff on the ground? At least the headlights work on this bus. They're definitely broken on that coach.
Highlands Estate.
I don't remember that woman getting on my bus. Well, she wasn't the one I checked the ticket for.
Next
She was in the
stop,
back, yeah.
St. Christopher's Church.
So in theory, when I drive this, it should tick the mission off. The dual trailer academy training on your truck are very hard. Well, yeah, I mean, dual trailers, dolly trailers are notoriously painful. Interesting. That's one of our buses, I think. With a spinning dice sponsorship all over it.
St. Christopher's Church.
How do you do? Nice. Is this where I get a ticket?
Is it me or is that bus rolling backwards?
Next stop, Don Estepario Overpass.
It is moving. And if it hits me, you can bet I'll be fined like 50 grand. Whoa! What's this, bro? What are you doing? Do you need a bit more room to get out of this massive bus stop? I mean... Is that a driver training thing? I bet that was one of our worst drivers. Man, I thought I put the lights on in it.
So, there's a tiny problem. I forgot my ticket.
Oh no, I caught a fare dodger. Event nearby. Traffic lights are broken.
Don Estepario Overpass.
Do you reckon she's got a ticket? I ain't got time. Whoa! That was like a weird ghost.
Last stop.
Wait, why do I need to do a U-turn? It just told me to go around the block and now it's telling me to go this way. This could have been better. The sat-nav went weird then. Initially it had me going around the block here, and then it suddenly changed to, oh, do a U-turn. Yeah, it's far too quiet at night. I want to know how you skip time. I also want to see some weather. Like, I want to see some rain and stuff. Right, we made up time.
Historic Avenue. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
Right, we got a bit of XP.
There are so many citizens in need of our service.
Exactly. The City Hall wants your company to enter the Metropolis District and dust off some bus stops there. I believe improving a few stops should be enough for now.
We better start looking for a construction deal.
Open the bus stop management screen. Okay. What does he want us to do? Unlock this. Done. You can change the times on each line. The standard time for a service is 6 to 23. You can make them traffic time to be longer on each. Yeah, I know you can adjust the time of the line, but how do you change the time in game? Right, connect two major city districts with new bus routes to meet growing passenger demand.
We're
Done.
halfway there. Now let's see that line in action.
I literally already did
The
that.
City Hall wants to make sure that the line you've created is in sufficient demand.
Oh, as if. I've literally driven this line twice.
Full with passengers.
And now I have to drive it again.
Yes, but not just one-stop passengers. You have to show you can serve the traffic all the way from the
That's
Grand
crazy.
Promenade to the Metropolis District.
That's easy enough. We just need to put buses on our new line and let them do the work.
So all I've got to do is pick this line that we've already driven and just drive it again. Pause menu, world tools to change time and weather. Pause menu, world tools, change date and time. Aha. Wait, you can change the month and everything? I was stood on a bus and now I'm not. What, you want to go winter? World tools. I tell you what we'll do. We'll go Christmas Day. There's bound to be loads of passengers on Christmas Day at 6 AM. Okay, maybe 8 AM.
This day sucks.
9 Celsius on Christmas Day. Flipping heck. Not much chance of reindeers. What are the weather options? Change weather. Automatic weather changes. Oh, it's not been cycling any weather. This is off by default. It's just been permanent blue skies. Heavy thunderstorm and downpour.
Where even are
I bet you the thunderstorms are like really annoying. Wait, was this the game when we played the demo that had like the thunder flash miles away, but it lit everything up? Like no matter where the lightning was, it was always reflected in the back of the bus. You look like you're not appropriately dressed for this weather, but you don't look like you can. Not bothered. There's no storm. Look at the leaves. I mean, they are moving. Some of them are. Like, not all of them. The palm trees don't seem to move. Alright, let's drive this line in this weather. Why, hello, sir.
Thank you.
Good morning.
M1 student.
Is this where I get a ticket?
No, no.
Thank you,
At the
sir.
ticket machine? No, no, no. You're in the wrong place. Hang on, we're only meant to depart in 2 minutes 19. Is that right?
Let me tell you what I think about taxes. Adam, are you?
Wait a minute. Why would one person want 4 tickets?
Next stop, Don Estepario Overpass.
She's a collector. Yeah, I want 1 for me, 2 to sell on eBay, and 1 for my little scrapbook. Those wipers don't move quickly enough. Oh, yeah. What was that? Oh yeah, brake checking a bus or a big heavy truck is definitely a wise move.
Don
Wait, why is the rain underneath the overpass? How does that work?
Have a great day.
Excuse me, do you sell tickets?
No, we don't sell tickets, I'm sorry.
Pleased to meet you.
How much for the fare?
So she's buying 3 tickets.
Sure. This isn't the one I asked
Of
for.
course. Here you are.
Oh, here you go.
Here.
Just double checking.
Public transport was free.
Oh, you thought it was free? Oh, well. Maybe a €500 fine will teach you that it's not free. And how did you get on? Because I never opened the ramp, although I did put it on auto.
Yeah, don't lose it.
Here it is.
Oh, it stopped raining under the thing now.
Next stop, St. Christopher's Church.
This weather is crazy. This is where the speed bumps are. Oh my god. What is going on here?
St. Christopher's Church.
Perfect is the enemy of good.
Who was that who lit up red saying he wanted to get off?
Yes. Memory problems.
Oh, look, here it is.
Problems.
Same place it was. You're not going to believe this.
You're right, I'm not.
Double checking.
But I do like the €500 fine to get.
Thank you, sir.
Uh-oh. What's this?
Next stop, Pilot's Estate.
Did we just black out? We hit a pedestrian at high speed. I mean, I beg to differ. I'd literally just started out and there was no pedestrian. And it was hardly high speed, was it? Like, did anybody even see that passenger? That's why I put 2 points in the fine reduction. Driving score dangerous.
I'm definitely not a bored person.
did you hit them with the overhang on the back? I don't know where the passenger was. I don't know who I hit or where they were. I didn't see anybody, but then it's chucking it down with rain, so...
Next stop, Labor Square.
Doesn't help when that happens.
Labor Square.
Well, that wasn't a successful ride at all, was it?
Next
Oh my
stop,
word.
Historic Avenue.
What is this
Last
traffic?
stop.
Hey, everyone.
Historic Avenue. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
Do you know what? I think I was late on every stop. I hit a passenger I didn't see. I think we've... Well, you brought the driving score back. I was dangerous, and now I'm just excellent again. We got 4 of the 6 fire dodgers. Annoyingly, I'm going to have to drive that again because we only got 17 of the 20 packs. So first thing I'm going to do is change the weather. We'll put it on auto. And we'll knock it back to late September. That's better. It's not blue skies all the time. Bring the MAN coach out again.
Linead 1973 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 151 months of support, and said, "Good evening, everyone."
Temperature is it? Leonard, thank you for 151 months.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Captain Suit.
Give me a ticket.
No. Make me.
Thanks, man.
Peace, brother.
You say the weirdest things.
Give me a ticket.
Hi.
That
stop.
is much more
Don
agreeable weather.
Estepario overpass.
Look at this guy's car. Look at the paint on it. It's like a metallic. Well, it nearly was written off. I love the way they react to your horn actually move. Wait, are we stopping here? Uh-oh. I sense an issue. Why are you fining me for crashing into my own vehicle? With a massive hitbox. I'm not even touching that thing. Look at the hitbox on that.
It's not like anyone's keeping track.
I think we might be late. It's unorthodox, but you know, needs must. I mean, what can you do? You can't just sit there. Look at my driving score, critical. I've noticed you don't get any bonus points for stopping at a stop sign.
Don Estepario overpass.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Here's my ticket.
Yeah, of course. Here's my ticket. Here you
So
are.
there's a tiny
Here's my ticket.
problem. Yeah.
Yeah,
Really
download it.
savor it.
Here. Savor it.
Savor it. Is that what they say now? I must remember to say that.
Someone stole some railroad tracks.
Next time on a train and they check my ticket. Here, savor it.
Next stop, St. Christopher's Church.
Why is your field of view so high? I turned it up a little bit. It starts on 100. I put it on 110. That way we can see what's going on. I've got to move one more passenger. Wow, that's an old car. I don't think it was an Allegro.
Christopher's church.
All right, you're transporting more and more passengers. But are you ready to expand your operations?
May I have a
I'm
ticket?
stopping
I
right
hate
now.
all the cliffhangers in Winter of Passion. As if the series didn't have enough drama.
That sucks.
They just meant a Winter of Passion. Did you hear that?
Thank you, sir. Greetings. Can I buy...
Next stop, Highlands Estate.
These cars are a bit brake testy. Look at that guy, just went flying over the speed bump. Yeah, we do need an update on Stefan. Sorry, Stefan. Stefan like Skoda. Like Sean Connery.
Highlands Estate. Next stop, Labor Square.
I'm always worrying about what could go wrong. It's exhausting.
Nice crash. You know, I want that option in real life.
Labor Square.
Pleasure to meet you. Here you go.
Oh, look, it started raining.
Hoping no one would notice.
What?
Let me show you. I gave it to you a second ago. Oh, here you go. Oh, here you go. Thank you, sir.
Wow, where did this weather come from?
Next stop, Historic Avenue. Last
Oh, this
stop.
dude just pulling out on people. Come on. No, we've got right away, thank you. Apple Pay, what happened to good old-fashioned coins?
Historic Avenue. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
Lovely.
I strive hard to understand.
Third dog just not caught, Zero. Right, upgrade the Grand Promenade district to level 3. That's this one. Right, we need 4,000 XP.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Hmm.
Rebecca didn't accomplish anything of note this season.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go and drive stuff in 2.7 million. I guess we could put more lines down and try and get the AI to get us XP as well. We're gonna have to drive this area exclusively, aren't we? It's a bit annoying. Let's have a look at the lines. 102%, that's bang on. 36 grand is not very profitable. %, 100 grand. That is so profitable, that line. That is, I think, by far our best line. 97%, 85 grand, that's doing well. 58 grand, 126. There you go, that'd work better like that.
That wasn't very clever.
%. There you go. So you tweak the start and end times, you can adjust that as well. Like that's on 81%.
I represent the cool gen.
So if you bring that back to like, we just finish the line at 9 o'clock or something. 92. $106. Are there any stops that we're not covering here?
This street is so picturesque.
I don't think my car was so tired today. I didn't get much sleep last night. Now I stand.
I'm trying to think of the best way to get the most XP in this district. Like, do we just have to basically drive it? Or...
Do you know a good spot to
and what else can we do to boost it? We could probably get some advertising. 147 grand, hotel large.
Ever get that random wave of cringe from something you did in 2016?
I take pride in my work ethic.
Get some sponsorship deals in. Tell you what, I've got some more money. Let's get a different bus. Busco, Hess, Iveco, Merc. The son of brand deal with... Oh, that's 9 points. Flipping heck. I've only got 5. We'll sign a brand deal with Volvo. What's that? 95 packs. 145. Do you know, for the difference in money, there's a huge difference in capacity, but not a massive difference in maintenance. Like, that one costs 589. This is 100 grand more. The maintenance on this is 1380. This is 1620. Which is, what's that, 20% difference? But the capacity is 95 versus 140. It's like a 50% extra packs on it.
I believe I'm an empath.
It's pretty nuts. I'm going to get this. It's entirely inappropriate for this job, but I'm going to have fun with it. Also, I'm going to look at the employee candidates.
I prefer watching those from the sidelines.
Right, drive that in the Volvo. Is it me, or is this taking a long time to load? This has all the signs of Alt F4. I think it's dead, Jim. Yep, this very much appears to have died. Alt F4 it is. Update queued. Here we go. Looks like somebody's hot fixing. I've got a patch coming. It is 14.7 gigabytes, this patch. Yeah. How big's the install? The install's 17.25. It's basically 3/4 of the install. Hot fix. We're over halfway. It probably won't have any patch notes. I wonder if they fixed some issues if they're spotted. Right, done. Starting. And it crashed. Brilliant. Send report. Try again. Play, continue.
But are you ready to expand your operations?
Wait, did it remember that I bought a Volvo? Yes. Wait, they've changed something here. No, like this, suddenly this is on the left. And it was popping up over here with some stuff, and now... How do I drive this line now? They've patched some stuff, guys. How do I drive?
Heymansa FC has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 112 months of support.
Okay. Heyman, thank you for 112. It can't be edit this line. Oh, it is edit this line. Wait, you have to edit the line to drive it? How does that work? Run an extra trip outside of the planned schedule. Right. Why is my Volvo being driven? Who's driving that? It's not assigned to anybody. I don't know, like how do you even drive the line then? This is somewhat confusing. Do I just click on that bus and say I want to drive that bus? Nope. Okay, where's my Volvo? Click on my Volvo. Can I just say I want to drive this? Look, it's assigned to line 2. It's like it remembered that I said I wanted to drive it on line 2, but because the game crashed, it's given it to AI, I think. There's test drive specifically. That's completely different. Edit this line doesn't work. Okay, we'll have to just drive it in a different... So weird. I think it's locked the Volvo because of the crash. Yeah, but I don't know, Dutch, because it let me do it before the crash. Maybe this line's broken because I can't seem to get back into it, look. I think it's done the same thing. Maybe there's another 14 gig patch I need. Alt F4. Something's not right. Let me try a different line in case that line's broken.
But are you ready to expand your operations?
Line 3, was that over here? Yeah, line 3 was over here. Oh, now the Volvo's available. Ball. Do you know, I thought for a moment then that we wasn't going to get back in. Oh, this is the one that rolls. I remember this one. Oh, they've changed this menu. Oh my god, where have you put ignition? Where's the ignition key gone? It was at the top of this thing. Wait, how do you start the engine now? You went past it? What is that? Mate, help me out. Tell me the column. Column 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is it? It was a key that was at the top of this list. Is that it? They just changed the icon. But I can't hear the engine. Bus lights, ignition power max, engine power on. They've changed that. They're trying to mess with my head now. I suggest you get on the bus before it slips away. Oh my god, what is that indicator sound?
Next stop, Cascada Complex.
Let me just dial this back a bit. Now this feels more like a bus, this Volvo. This kind of like bounces and rattles and sounds a lot better. Why does it change the field of view when you accelerate or brake? Watch. Like if you brake it goes... But kind of zooms the camera. Is that a torque immersion? Is that what it is? I don't like that indicator sound at all. I'll be checking your ticket later, love. I don't trust you. Wait, why is my my mirrors? The mirrors have gone completely horrible again. View distance low. Who's reset this? What the heck? This has all been reset, guys.
Club_Villain7 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 64 months of support.
It's completely reset the settings. Club Villain, thank you for 64 months. Whoa, what is going on?
Howdy.
You've got a very high-pitched voice. M1
Excuse me,
student.
do you sell tickets?
No, not here.
Awesome, thanks.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Next stop, Conkermick.
I quite like this bus.
Conkermick.
This is why the gene pool needs
Later,
love.
loser.
Right,
night.
I'm going to get $500 off somebody.
I...
Oh, look!
Bad news.
Of course, here you are.
Let me show you.
That's really not my
Oh,
problem.
here you go.
Here. Savor it.
Here, savor it.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I don't have one.
You've got a deep voice, love. 500 euros. We just made $1,000. They should give us commission.
Thanks.
Goal completed, district duty.
Next stop, Navigantes Stadium North.
The fog looks pretty decent. How big is the bus? It's pretty big. Yeah. No problem. Do you want to just jump out now? Or do you want to wait to the next bus stop?
Navigantes Stadium North.
Relationship should have some healthiness. The neighbor's landscaping is putting ours to shame.
Next stop, Navigantes Stadium East.
Just about getting our schedule back on track. Been years since she was on a bus.
Navigantes Stadium East.
I think the last bus I went on was probably like an airport shuttle. I don't know if that counts.
Nice to meet you. I'm out. So long. I need a ticket. Thanks, man.
Or you know when the bus is on to take you from your plane back to the arrivals. Oh God, I keep doing that. But as for public transport, I think it was when Imp made me get on a bus in London. He made us all get on a bus. Didn't you, Imp?
Sensei Johnny Law has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 52 months of support.
What was that? What did I just hit? Sensei Johnny, thank you, 52. I don't even know what we hit. I thought he was going to hit us then.
Costa via last stop. Please leave the bus.
I'm always worrying about what could go wrong. It's exhausting.
Righty. Oh man, if I missed 2 fare dodges. Collision with an object at high speed, -4 times 1. Right, I take it we still don't... What are we on now for... We're up to 2,000... I got 600 XP for that ride. This is going to take quite a bit of grinding. There must be a quicker way of doing this. Do you think we're getting XP from the AI drivers? I know what we'll do. We'll create an express line. Create new line. Intercity. Two-way. What's this one? so if you do it a two-way, what is the return looks crazy. What does this B mean here? A, B, what does that mean? Is that the category of bus that can go in it? It's gotta be, hasn't it? Shouldn't you first check if the other line's really broken? I don't know if any line's broken. That means the platform. Ah, thank you. I'm just trying to generate XP on this side of the map, really. Are we on line 6? So that's going to hit up one stop on this, sorry, 2 stops here, and then like 4 stops here, 3 or 4 stops here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Are you guys getting the game or no? What do you mean, Hayden? Buses needed 1, drivers needed 1. Okay, great. Wait, where's the Volvo? So this dude's nicked my Volvo on line 3, which is interesting because line 3, if you edit line 3, assign buses, it doesn't have a Volvo assigned to it. It assigns 2M in it. So why is he driving that bus that's not assigned to a line on line 3? Like, what? Is he just going off-piste and deciding he knows best? So I want to drive the Volvo and I can't drive it because he's nicked it. It's like a 600-gram bus that I want to drive. So if I say drive now, I can't use it because it says can't drive this line. So that, for whatever reason, that bus isn't allowed to drive that line. And I don't know why. What makes that bus incompatible with that line? Is it too long? I don't know. Like, where does it tell me that from? What's the length of this one? 12 meters. Wait, what? Length 10 meters? It's not 10 meters. How can that be 10 meters long and that one's 12 meters long? That's probably more like 18 meters long, surely. Right, we'll buy ourselves a non-articulated Volvo because I quite like the Volvo. And then we'll go back to this line and we'll say, please, sir, can we drive this line in my shiny Volvo?
They fired me from my job at the calendar factory. I took too many days off.
I think she just made a joke then, did you hear that? Oh my god, that rain. That is some heavy rain.
Next stop, Navigantes Stadium North.
You had rain like that in Norfolk for a bit? Dude, I wish. Oh, I'd take 10 minutes of that. They were saying on the news today that we might get an even hotter year next year. But before that, we might have a very wet autumn and December. I've got a feeling we might get a lot of water this autumn. Yeah, you should come to Essex, anonymous name. There's no water.
Navigantes Stadium North.
Yeah, nobody seems to react to the weather, do they?
Next stop, Cascada Complex.
Wait, what? You want me to do a U-turn or something? There's chaos at the junction. Absolute chaos. Yeah, well that's what they're saying, Nomad. It's like, it's that El Nino thing, isn't it? They said that normally the El Nino happens when it's half a degree temperature is higher in the Pacific. It's currently 3. It's never ever been recorded that high before. So they reckon there might be a lot of rain in autumn and then even more hot weather next year. Hotter than this year. Which is just nuts.
Cascada Complex.
They don't really know, that's the thing. They don't really know what it's going to do. Well, the meteorologists say there's no evidence that climate change is linked to the effects of the El Nino. So, I don't know what to think. Time to invest in aircon companies, yeah.
Next stop, Labor Square.
I also don't know when it switches over to the other effect. It's too complicated. But all that energy's got to go somewhere, right? I'm sure I put the traffic on like medium or low. Oh, I'm not saying this that yeah, the world's been a lot hotter than it is now. That's not the issue. Well, we might be reaching for the reset. Surely the wiper blades are quicker than this. On a Volvo.
Labor Square.
You'd think these people would stand under the bus shelter.
Next stop, Don Estepario Overpass.
The noise kept going. Pothole -3.
Don Estepario Overpass.
Have you already, nudge, nudge, wink, wink?
Let me show you.
You've already checked. Of course, here you are. I literally just showed you.
You didn't literally just show me.
So glad the sun is out.
Next stop, Carlos Luis Costa Via. Last stop.
Whoa, is that guy speeding?
Carlos Luis Costa.
You finished
Vine.
watching
Last
Iron
stop.
Nest for such a
Please
great
leave
game.
the bus.
Yeah. I enjoyed that. It was fun trying to get the different endings. Right, let's assign a bus. It was cool the idea ending to let you be a traitor, yeah. Right, Grand Promenade is 2,800, need 4,000 still. Company, advertising, still active, I think. Profitability line, is that down because there's less advertising revenue on the line? Worst lines, line 6. Well, I just set that one up, didn't I? Perk points 3. Indicate when going over the speed limit. Don't think we need that. What's this one? Vehicle purchase minus 2%. That's not a particularly big saving. What's the best you can get that to? 10? Ignore one most serious violation when... Yeah, we'll have that. Ignore 2 most serious violations. Maximum background goals 3. Interesting. Reduce wages by 10%. That sounds worth having. New candidates every payday 3 to 5. Oh, so we get more candidates more frequently. Candidate slots 10. Oh yeah. Maximum skill of candidates. Oh wow, so it's capping the candidate skill. Add campaign offer slots 4. Alright, we'll take that one. More candidate slots. And we'll reduce wages by 10%. Because this lot's starting to add up, isn't it? You see what I mean? I don't... This is my bus, right? I have not allocated this bus to anybody. I've not allocated this bus to any line. And for some reason, if you just get out the driver's seat for 5 minutes and do some admin, one of your employees who's not available because you've assigned him to things starts driving your bus. So... Is it possible to say, like, is it possible to get one of your bosses and say, you're not allowed to drive this? Like, this is my bus and you can't drive it. Because I don't see the option. Look, it's now assigned to line 6. 350 kilowatt hour battery. That doesn't sound particularly big. Because I don't think I've got a free bus anymore. Yeah, look, they've nicked all the buses. Doing an extra trip. So the AI's decided to do an extra trip. That's what's happened. Just pure scumbaggery. I'm going to get a brand deal with Alexander Dennis just so I can buy a double-decker. The Envaria 500 EV. 86 capacity. 640 a week. That's cheap. Look at that. That's $9.90 a week. That one is way cheaper, but look, to buy, that is a lot cheaper. The running costs on that are a lot cheaper. Let's go dirty diesel. Yeah, let's do it. Dirty diesel.
JBowen20 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and
Can't
68
drive this
months
line?
of support.
The outrage! I'm not allowed to drive the line with a double-decker. Didn't tell me that when I bought it. Jabowen, thank you for 68 months. Apparently you can unassign drivers in the employees section. I didn't assign them. This is the thing. They just decided to do it. Oh, didn't customize it. It hasn't got company colors. What is this?
I'm a big fan of Tiago Montero.
Next stop.
Glad you've been talking about future weather conditions whilst I was having a shower. Ooh, that didn't sound good.
Old Stud Park.
Can you hear thunder in the game? Kind of, Kelvin. Like, there's your
Tell me you saw that guy's iconic.
that's your schedule there, effectively.
Next stop, Conkerman.
He went through in red. Wow, look how long that amber stays on for. That's insane. You get minus points for not using the indicator when leaving a stop, but the bus turns it off automatically. Yeah, and if you run a stop sign, it doesn't care. How does that work? How is that not an infraction? Is that one of our buses on the right? That guy looks drunk. I swear he was staggering.
Conkerman.
Wow, nobody's bought a ticket yet. This is kind of making me feel like checking some tickets.
I swear I have it somewhere.
Oh, did you?
Of course, here you are. Let me show you.
Sure. Here it is.
Can you move? Yeah. I see what's going on here.
Let me show you.
Sure.
You got me. Just wanted to
Here you
hitch
go.
2 stops.
You just wanted to hitch 2 stops. Well, that's 250 euros a stop.
Here's my ticket.
Here.
I have bad news for you.
For me, we just caught like 3 fare dodgers.
I better keep at it.
Lol. Get wrecked.
Next stop, Cascada Complex.
You know, she met a new guy at the party this morning.
Cascada Complex.
Oops, I may have took a bit of curb there.
Good afternoon.
What do you want, love? An M1 regular.
Can I get a ticket?
No problem.
Thank you, sir.
Is it me or does
Hello?
everybody want the M1 ticket? I've never seen anybody buy anything else yet.
I'd like to buy a ticket. Thanks, dude.
Next
What
stop,
the flipping heck was that? You know those horror films where, like, they're driving in the woods at night in the dark and then suddenly just somebody appears in front of the car? It's like that. Yeah, like Ghost.
Compass.
What is she doing at the front? What is that?
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, that's
Can I
amazing.
get a ticket? Thank you, sir. Peace, brother.
What is with this, like, dude, like, peace brother,
Ahoy.
ahoy?
My ticket app doesn't work. Great, thanks.
Next stop.
No, I can't work it out, Shadowstorm. They seem to just level up slowly on their own, but that tutorial said that you could train them specifically. Maybe it's just not in the pre-release, I don't know. Oh, there's 2 of our buses here.
Excuse me, would it be possible to stop here?
Yep, you can get off there.
Navigante
I will allow it.
Stadium East.
Here it comes. I'm more of a woman than you, literally.
Take care. Here.
That's why I believe he did nothing wrong. No ticket for the wicked.
Oh no.
There you have it.
You gotta have fun while you're young,
Oh,
right?
here you go.
Man, this is narrow.
We did this already.
Did we? I don't remember your face.
You already asked me.
Did I? There's a bit of a queue on the staircase.
A ticket? Here.
I've already shown my ticket.
Here.
Yeah, don't lose it.
Ah, yes. A ticket.
Yeah, another 2 caught. Nice. That's 2.5 grand so far.
Next
Funnily
stop,
enough, they used to have
Navigantes
conductors.
Stadium South. Navigantes Stadium South.
Sometimes the remedy is worse than the disease.
Was she the fare dodger? I can't remember.
Tell me you saw that guy. Ironic. I enjoy my own company.
Oh, men.
Next stop, Fine Art Academy. Last stop.
Fine Art Academy. I don't know if in MP, I don't know if they can do the ticket checking. I think they can, probably.
I can't believe how expensive groceries have gotten.
I know they can drive other buses.
Fine Art Academy. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
For indicating when leaving a stop, you need to drive forward a bit instead of turning straight away. You didn't get a -1 at the last stop.
Where can I get a map?
I don't want a -1. I think the passengers struggle with the double-decker look. I think she's trying to get off the bus, and there's a bunch at the bottom of the staircase trying to get off the bus, and they can't work out how to do it. Wait, what's this? Fare dodgers fined 7? Fare dodgers not caught 7? Are you serious? There were 14 fare dodgers. Oh my god. That's a bit excessive.
You seem nice.
Pedro Almeida charged his course. He'll swap a donkey for a horse.
Say something funny. Afternoon.
Why don't the voices match up? It's so weird. Regular.
Take it, lighter on you. Nice. Hey there.
Stop it.
Can't wait to graduate. Still not know how taxes work. My ticket app doesn't work. Thanks.
I really don't want to talk.
I have this weird rash. Could you take a look?
Next stop, Old Studs Park.
Look, it's not a pyramid scheme. Let me explain this again.
Get lost.
Old Studs Park.
It's obvious it's them who is behind this.
Those trousers. Amazing.
Everyone needs a happy family.
Next stop, Concrement.
They turn it right. Can't be that far off 4,000 XP. Leave your indicator on longer when leaving the stop. It took a point off because it thought you didn't use it. Do you know how signals work? Right away and all that, Mr. Ambulance. You're trying to create your own work? So even though I'm indicating, it's docking me a point. Is sit down woman again? Right, 100% somebody's dodging fares now.
You ever have...
Here's my ticket.
May I have a ticket, please?
The sleeper awakens.
Of course. Here you are. There you have it. Here you go.
You're pretty sus.
You're pretty sus. You can't say that to a ticket inspector.
Savor it.
Yeah, don't lose it. Of course, here you are. Here's my ticket.
I've got this theory that they're trying to hide from a ticket inspection by glitching into each other, so I can't inspect them.
There's no place like home. Thanks, man.
That's right.
Right, we'll leave the indicator on.
Next stop, Cascada Complex.
So I got a point for that, yeah? That's just nuts. Do you get points if you... Oh! You should try slamming into a passenger.
I need to get off right around here. Could you let me out?
I never know what to say.
Yeah, you run over a pedestrian on a crossing. You'll see what fines look like.
Peace, brother. Give me a ticket. Great weather today. Awesome. Thanks.
Great weather today. Are you having a laugh?
Next stop,
Somebody loves the rain, yeah? Maybe he was being sarcastic. I don't feel like the wipers on the double-decker are wiping away the rain. On the other vehicles they did it a lot better. But it's just not really clearing that rain.
I'd like to buy a ticket. Awesome, thanks.
Voices are so bad. Don't line up with the Someone's blocking the door. Are you serious? There's nobody blocking the door.
You ever have...
Yeah, I got you. I told you they were glitching upstairs, dodging fares. I knew it. Got one.
next stop, Navigante Stadium East.
Adulting seems like the worst.
Whoa, you see that guy go over that speed bump? Didn't like his suspension anyway.
That's sus.
No, look at the wipers, Ron, when it comes back. You see the rain behind it? It cleans behind it. It's so weird. It's like the cleaning and the blade aren't in sync.
Half the day gone.
Next stop, Navigante Station.
Oh, somebody's harassing somebody on the bus.
What's your problem?
Isn't there like a pothole here somewhere? I seem to remember slamming something. There, is that it?
Stop talking to me. You keep staring. You kindly stop bothering me.
Navigante Station South.
We have a problem. I'm so sorry. I can't seem to find my
Hey, $500 on the way out.
Lost my ticket.
Times 2, times 3, get wrecked. There are so many fare dodgers on this line.
One time wasn't enough. Empathy is so important. What's happening?
What's happening? I'm checking your ticket.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I don't have.
Sure.
Oh, you don't? Well, do you have €500 on you? I'll take that. Why are all the passengers psychos?
Next stop, Fine
Have
Arts
you been on a bus
Academy.
recently?
Last stop. Fine Art Academy. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
I need to customize that. Right, let's see if we got $4 grand. I've never seen a ticket inspector give fines this fast. Right. Yes, we can unlock it. Boom. Nice, we grinded that. Buses. Which one was it? It was the... There we go. Customize. Reset one. It's annoying that it doesn't show the livery you've applied here. What it should do is, when you apply livery, it should take the vehicle, take another photograph of it, and just replace these. Right, company... Missions... Oh wow, we've got 3 missions now. Create a more environmentally friendly bus service by purchasing and deploying Euro 6 standard buses. Grow your bus company's income through strategic advertising partnerships. Well, hang on. Have we already got some running? Because it's bound to ask me to do more, isn't it? 37,000 to 49,000. They got a little bit of time to run these. can't do that one yet. Perform a personal favor and help a young man get some much needed experience. Bright young things. Oh, so basically this is going to be hire some new guy who's like, I don't know, the bank manager's son or nephew, and he's going to be a really bad driver and he's going to cause you problems. But it'll be fun, so we'll do it.
Hi, how are you? The company's doing fine, I hope? Listen, I have a favor to ask. My son, Rafael Mendez, needs to get some work experience. He finished college almost a year ago, but so far hasn't been able to get a career started.
There might be a reason for that.
When I was young, after you got your education, you'd easily get a job. But times have changed. Now you'd be lucky to find an entry-level position that doesn't require work experience.
Which doesn't make any sense.
Or that doesn't exploit its workers with crazy low wages. So, would you help me out? I'll owe you one.
What does that mean? What does that mean? You're going to pull a favor later? Your company's progress is evaluated with every company report. Earnings, company rating, advertisement, income, and other business results are updated. Okay. Next company report. The yellow progress bar at the top left corner of management screen shows the time remaining until your next company report. Okay. Didn't know that. While you are waiting, you can continue servicing bus lines and operating your company. Right. When a company report is generated, you'll receive a company payday notification. Review the results under reports in company management. Some mission objectives are only evaluated when a company report is generated. If your progress doesn't update immediately, wait for the next report. Oh, right. Okay. Right, what does she want us to do? Open the employee screen. Come on, where is he? Whoa, who's that for 500? Hire Rafael Ramon Roca Mendez. Oh! Look at the stats! Look at those stats. I tell you what, I reckon we can replace some of our employees here. Some good ones now. Oh, the admin. That one can go. Line 3. Okay. Right, what's our... Before we do this, let's find our worst performing line in terms of money. Not that I know how to do this anymore because they've changed the UI again. To edit the line just to view... It's so bizarre. Why do you have to edit the line to view the line's overview? Right, 51k out of that one. Line 1. Wait, we've got 2 line 1s. Okay, we're changing that. Edit details. How did that happen? $51,000. Okay, so any of line 1, 2, or 3. Wait, what the heck? Why has that just changed from line 2? Line 1 now has 2 on it. Lines ID 1. Okay, that was weird. So we just have to hire them and give them a job, presumably. I really hope she doesn't turn around and say, on this specific line. Right, Raphael. Your employee's performance affects your company's rating, we know.
Nice to meet you.
Assign to any line.
I'll give it my all, for real. So, where's my spot at?
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're helping Raphael a lot. He's a smart kid. Takes after his mother.
Oh, really?
He will handle any task you give him. No special treatment.
Okay, well, I'm not replacing you. Line 2, 1931. Line 3, you. You're going to get fired. Right, Joanna Cordazo is getting fired on line 3. And go to here. Raphael's going on line 3. Okay, that's the first one. Right. Line 6 has Melanie. Melanie sucks. Open him to check on his reviews. Wait, no, I'm busy. See, there's quite a lot. I know there's more money, but we've got the money. And we'd rather get the ratings up. So we're going to hire Anna. And we'll hire Maria. And we'll swap them in somewhere. Probably Melanie can go line 6.
Oh, the woes of a loving mother. The youth of today, let me tell you, lazy and entitled. You tell them they need to put their all into it, but do they listen? I did what I
He
could.
told us he would.
Now he must apply himself. Can't do that for him. Thank you, I won't forget this.
Is that it? Can we sack him now? Anna George. Wait, is that the mission done? Wait, does that mean we can fire him? We don't need to keep him, right? 45, 50. Maybe he's one of the best. Yeah, maybe. Line 5. Should be gradually lifting our average up. Look, he's got a rating of 1.1. It's absolutely terrible. Do you think we should wait? I think I'll wait to payday. Want to wait to payday and then we'll fire him. And also by then, hopefully some of this advertising will have ticked over and we can do the advertising mission. That one will have gone. The hotel one, I think. Isn't like having a small line with 3 stops a good one to increase rating because it will go quickly? I don't know. I don't know how it's measuring it. Ads on buses, 8 of 13. Hang on a minute. So the ads are not on all of our buses, bizarrely. Save first and fire him. She mentioned something about waiting for payday to see a review. I don't know. I think maybe payday is when these reviews fill in. At that point, his review... Well, it looks like his review filled in anyway. I think it ticked over payday, and that's why she completed the mission. I reckon we can get rid of him. I think we just get rid of him. We'll get Sarah. And we'll kick him. Where is he? Line 3. Get wrecked, you rubbish. There you go. We're not bringing our company average down just because of, we did the favour. We give him work experience. Do you know what's interesting? There's no concept of getting a loan in this game. Like, if you look under company, there's no way of getting a loan. Right, do we have access to another district yet? Yes, we do. Perfect. Let's see. We could do a shuttle down the middle there. Or we could do a circuit around here. These stops are weird, aren't they? I reckon something that picks up these 3. Oh, they're so awkward. We'll have one line picking that up and another line picking that up, I think. Could you use your coaches to link all 3? Well, this is the thing. Like, I don't know if it'll allow you to... I think it'll allow you to drive... I'm thinking that line there is meant to be over here to indicate you can connect these 2, but I just don't know. It's really weird the way it's unlocked that and not this. Right. Let's create a new line. This is going to be line 7. We'll have this one as a loop. Okay, we're not doing that. Apparently you're on the inside line. Okay. These are awkward, aren't they? They're very awkwardly on the wrong side of the road.
Danny QFG has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 86 months of support and said good evening.
Good evening, Danny. Thank you for 86 months. So I was just focusing on this then. Right, we'll loop that. I would like to try and get these if I can. Okay, we'll get them up with the next one. Right. Route duration 18 minutes, frequency 20. This might need a big bus. Line 7. Okay, create that. Thank you, Blue. Create line. These two are very, very awkward. You've got to come at it that way, I think. Okay. Hmm. Wait, what? Oh, you can add, wait, you can add waypoints. I never knew that. When did you not bother to tell me this game? I need to change the colour because it's showing the other route and it's really hard to see this one on top of it. Can I? No. Did I stop at that station? I can't remember. I think I did. So that's weird. If you say go there because it's part of the same stop, it actually changes it. Okay, so we need a bus and a driver for each of them. We've got my Volvo Electric, so we need to buy another couple of buses. Although it sounds like somebody's in my double-decker, which is annoying. I think I'm going to save my points up and get to the Mercedes. E-bus go... Well, I'm going to get a couple of... we'll get the big ones. 1.3 million. Boom. Right, who's the candidates? We'll have you and you. Wait, what? Wrong line. No? How's that assigned? Did he just automatically do that? He seems to have nicked a driver from somewhere else. I don't get it. So you can't put it on auto either.
figures they use diesel for this route.
Join trip or extra trip?
I'm so skinny I have to run around in the shower to get wet.
Is it 9 points? Yeah. I thought it said it was 9 points, PJ, for the Mercedes. Points are next to the price tag for purchasing bus deals, and to the right is the number of buses. We'll have a look in a sec. Yes, that car is on fire, apparently. I didn't expect him to move.
Pilot's estate.
Gotta have fun while you're young, right?
Size of this. It's probably inappropriate for this journey. Actually, it's quite a long journey, really. Why do I get deducted points for a pothole? Why doesn't the municipality get deducted points for a pothole?
Pilot's estate.
Peace, brother. Can I buy a ticket?
Sure.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks,
Peace,
dude.
brother.
Peace, brother.
Can I get a ticket? Nice. Afternoon.
M1 student.
Can I get a ticket?
Next stop, St. Christopher's Church.
A passenger is sleeping on the bus. I can't even see the traffic lights. I can't lean forward.
St. Christopher's Church.
Let's go and wake this person up.
Hey there. I thought public transport was...
Wait, what was that option then? To befriend?
I was hoping you wanted to notice.
Befriend?
Thank you, sir.
Befriend someone, Steam achievement. Okay. So it's literally press a button, get a Steam achievement?
Sure.
You got me. Just
Here.
wanted to hitch two stops.
Sure. Here it is. Here's my ticket.
Have you got a ticket? Why can't I get to the ticket machine? Okay, this is a bit weird.
Everyone seems to enjoy these warm days.
Nice.
Hey. Thank you.
Slightly late leaving.
Next stop, Don Estepario.
Look, I just lost a point, even though the steering cancelled my indicator. I indicated to leave. The steering cancelled it because I straightened the wheel, and it deducted me a point for not indicating when I left.
Don Estepario overpass.
Most people get off it, but not many get on. It's kind of weird. Oh, there we go. Everything's the driver's fault.
Yeah, I'm stopping. Here's my ticket. Is this a hobby of yours? So what? Something wrong with my ticket? I don't really care what others think. I forgot my ticket.
Oh, I just got somebody else.
Guitarman PM has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 57 months of support.
And another one. Guitarman, thank you for 57.
Don't beat yourself up if you don't achieve all your goals.
Next stop, Historic Avenue. Last stop.
Enuccio has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 30 months of support.
Thank you for 30 months, Anuccio. There's a few landmarks we need to pick up in this city. I'll have to drive the other line. I think they go past more of them. I don't know why the wipers are on. I always forget this Prime sub every month. Does Twitch not remind you? Come on, move.
Historic Avenue. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
Always smells like a fish, doesn't it?
Did you just say something about the entire bus always smelling like fish? I'm sorry for not buying a ticket and then give me a 5-star review. I was at the bus stop on time, but the bus had already left. Uh-oh. Did I leave early? Yeah, that is cause for complaint. Punctuality 100% though. Fair dodges not caught, 1. Oh man, I got 5 out of 6 this time. One of them slipped through the net.
All these new gadgets and technology.
Was that line 7? I want to do line 8. Oh, you've nicked all of my buses again. Can't drive this line. We're not allowed to drive the bendy bus on this line, apparently.
How's your day going so far?
Hi there. Is this where I get a ticket?
I'm not even going to grace that with an answer.
Next stop, Navigantes Stadium North.
I thought that pedestrian was going to walk right across the road then. I look like they've got right of way. The green man was on to walk. And I'll toot my horn, they just start running anyway. Whoa.
Navigantes Stadium North.
I'm learning about all my towns.
Nobody wants a ticket?
Yo,
That's a deep voice you've got.
can I get a ticket? Awesome. Thanks.
A passenger wants to get off. I mean, the doors are open. I know people IRL that run across the street after being honked at by the pedestrians have the right of way. You slow down. Whoa. Is that a pothole? You know that pedestrian that was wanting to get off? What? What am I being fined for now? Oh my god, it's like somebody glitched under the bus or something.
People always expect you to bend over backward for them.
What the heck was that about? $25k. Mate, that would have been twice that, but I spent perk points in reducing the fines by 50%, and that's why I did it. And I think it was something to do with the pedestrian that wanted to get off. I think he glitched on the door or something. Excuse me, I have right of way, not you. Yeah, you see your little give way box over there, pal? You know what that means? It means I go first. That's what it means.
I can't seem to stop overthinking every little thing. It's driving me crazy.
All these driving games are the same. They all are. Literally every driving game that has traffic lights, pedestrians and cars in it, every one trolls you. Every single one. And you always pay the price. You always get penalised. You get fined. You get hit with XP, whatever it is. Everyone. Oh, jeez. Case in point. I'm surprised I didn't get fined for that.
I have bad news for you.
Here's
Have
my
a good
ticket.
day.
Let me show you. You already asked me. Let me show you.
Good afternoon.
Company payday.
Excuse me, do you sell tickets?
No, I just work here.
Thanks, Van.
Oh my god. What the actual... I think it might be the bus. I've driven this bus before and didn't have this problem, but I think it might be the bus. This is not really doing my reputation any good, is it?
Okay.
What do you mean it can't be thrown out here?
I'm stopping right now.
Dude, I need you to leave. You're literally breaking my bus. It's pre-release. It's not a release version. It's going to have bugs in it. Is there any way that I can, like, abort this particular mission? Fast travel. How do you abort your drive?
Looks like someone failed to drive.
What if I reset traffic? Does that reset him?
Fantastic.
I don't know how we can fix this. Like, literally, every time I drive forward, I get a crazy fine. Because he's stuck there. I need an option that resets the passengers or something. Somehow that is causing me damage. I don't think driving in reverse is going to fix it. Leave bus line service. How about that? Hopefully the AI can drive it. That was the Lion coach, wasn't it?
I don't even like him. I just panic when he's around.
No, you see, you saw I tried to throw him off and it said, you can't throw him off here, he'll get off at the next bus stop. But I can't make it to the bus stop to throw him off. Like, the bus stop was back there, and if I try and move, it's like 15 grand, 15 grand, 15 grand. But I drove those coaches before and they were fine. I'll take a Scania. Scania LF. Hopefully it'll let me drive that. Nope, it won't let me drive the LF. Right. I don't know what the criteria is for driving that particular route. Is it the... We could try the M. Coach M might work. I didn't see that, Craig. The heck are we doing there? Bit weird. You can teleport to buses on the lines the same way you can teleport to bus stops. Then you can commandeer the bus. So I just said that, but it threw me here. Not trusted with the bus anymore. Where was the company reports? There it is. Okay. 370 grand in tickets. Oh, we can probably do the advertising thing now, actually. Company, what was the mission? Yeah, we've got no active campaigns anymore, so let's do... It pays to advertise.
Great news. The city council has assigned a business consultant to help us generate more revenue.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Sebastian Ortega. I don't do handshakes unless they're sealing a deal worth my time.
Mr. Ortega is one of the most successful businessmen in Makina. He's agreed to mentor us on commercial strategies.
Let's be clear. I'm here because Marta wouldn't stop pestering me, and the mayor promised me first dibs on some prime real estate.
Okay, at least he's honest. Right, company management screen.
If we're gonna do this, we need to be smart. Your bus company needs revenue streams beyond tickets and subsidies.
We're open to suggestions.
Of course you are. You're bleeding money. Here's what we're gonna do.
Oh, I know.
Advertising. Your buses are mobile billboards. We're going to sell that space to the highest bidder.
Like a partnership with local businesses. That's brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. Genius idea.
Good, it's my idea. I already have clients lined up. Time to launch your first ad campaign.
Okay. Our first ad campaign that we never thought of doing before. Right. Thanks, Sebastian. Right, orange. We'll sell orange. The lines that had most on it, I think, were 5 and 6, I think. Do them two as well.
Wonderful choice. The ads look brilliant.
Yes, they're nice. More importantly, they're paying premium rates. Now you need to customize a bus with these ads.
Will this affect our company's
image?
Your company's image is broke but trying. This will upgrade it to profitable and professional. Trust me, nobody cares what's on the outside of the bus as long as it shows up on time.
So why bother then?
I think it adds character. Plus, it's helping another local business.
Your enthusiasm is almost infectious, Marta. Now, strategy. We need to put this ad where it'll get the most valuable eyeballs. Assign this campaign to your premium route.
Already done.
That makes sense. I'll make sure it's distributed across the line's buses.
Good. And here's a tip I don't give freely. Position the ads at buses that stop at major intersections during red lights. Those captive audiences are worth their weight in gold to advertisers.
This is amazing! I never thought of buses as marketing tools before.
Everything's a marketing tool if you're creative enough. Even Marta's enthusiasm could be bottled and sold. Okay, let's
This
vote.
guy's
Time
so
and money,
smug.
I charge by the hour.
Healthy burgers. Yeah, it says there, healthy burgers, and then it says in the graphic, healthy. I really want to drive one of these. Right, I can drive any of these because they've all got things assigned anyway. Do the Volvo again. It would be fun if it said heal thy burgers. That would be brilliant.
I'm open to new ideas, just not the stupid ones.
Next stop, Highlands Estate.
Passengers harassing somebody on the bus. I'm sorry, I'm driving a bus. Okay.
Highlands Estate.
I hope this bus ride never ends. It's like fate brought us together.
Get lost.
Give me a ticket. That's sus.
One more assignment and I'm free. So, there's a tiny problem.
Oh, you-
I forgot my ticket.
Both of them arguing with each other like little children. Neither of them had a ticket. Both of them just got fined €500.
Sure.
Justice is served.
There you have it.
Here.
Here.
Savor it. Here. Savor it.
Thanks, man. After all,
Next stop, St. Christopher's Church.
Yeah, a lot of the voices are mismatched currently in this pre-release version. There's a lot of like male to like voice swaps going on. It's weird. Now, what's he doing?
Christopher's Church.
Bigfoot Hustles has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 64 months of support and said, "Hello, Paul. Hope you and yours are well. Thanks for the content."
Let me show you. Sure. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I don't have one.
I'm terribly sorry, but I'll have to give you a fine.
Yeah, don't lose it.
I gave it to you a second ago.
Oh, here you go.
Here you go. You already asked.
Double checking?
Double chicken? Nah.
Next stop, Don Estepario Overpass.
Yeah, but pre-release has bugs in it, Mint Drift. It's not release version. Bigfoot, thank you for 64 months.
I'm stopping right now.
Why can't one of the passengers tell them to shut up? Why does it have to be me? Honestly, it's like dealing with kids. Go to your room. Stop playing loud music.
Don Estepario Overpass.
Still saving up for a proper
Till next
vacation.
time.
Maybe next year.
One of our buses coming here. There is.
Next stop, Historic Avenue. Last stop.
You see, I don't like the indicators on this bus, Adam. I find them they sound a bit too mechanical. Sounds like somebody flicking a spring, you know, like cling, cling.
Historic Avenue. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
A new bus. You got any gum?
You got any gum? You serious? Right, did that complete the mission? Yes. Perfect. 300,000 reward. Does that mean that mission's done? Help establish a night bus service in the city with a little twist. Metropolis level 4. Promenade. High Coast, we need 1,500. Wait. When did this unlock? When did this unlock? I didn't see this unlock. Why does this say 0% covered? We've got no XP, 0% covered. We set up 2 bus lines for this. What's going on? It says there's no bus and no driver. What the heck? Assigned buses 1 of 1, assigned drivers 1 of 1. What's going on? What the heck? Inactive. Why is it inactive? How can it be 43 grand profitable? Something's not right here. On the one hand, it's saying we have a bus and we have a driver, but in here it says we don't have a bus and a driver. It says we've got 0% coverage in the area, but somehow when you edit the line and view the details, it says that you're making income from it. What? Line 7 and 8, ridership 0, profitability 0. You're looking at 7 and 8, which has no drivers. What? I'm looking at these two, aren't I? Click on 7. Edit. Why does it show me line 5 when I click edit on line... Wait, why am I editing line 5 when I click on line 8? Okay, this is definitely not right. There's something not right here. Isn't that line 5? But look, line 5 is here. Line 5 is in a completely different district. Line 5 and 6 are here. Right? Line 7 is up in that new district, as is 8. This is the two I'm trying to drive. But when I go to edit the line, it then shows you line 5. Is the district unlocked? Well, like, you can't create a line on a district that you don't have access to, can you? Like, you can see the unlocked ones. High Coast, which is the new one, and there's Old Town that I'm trying to set line 7 and 8 up in. It looks like an indexing bug. So if I go to 7, I click edit, it shows me line 5. What the? If I edit 6, it shows me 4. If you edit 5, it shows me 3. If you edit 4, it shows me 1. If you edit 3, it shows me 2. 1 shows me 5. And 2 shows me 6. What on earth is going on? Lines ID. Up to 3 letters and or numbers. Let me try and give these, like, more unique IDs. call that AA5. I don't think it's going to make any difference. AA5. Line overview. I think there's a coding error here. I'm assuming it's using the line's ID. So that's line 5, but when you edit it, it shows you 4. AA4. Six is showing me 5. Seven's showing me 5. And 8 is showing me 6. This has only happened since you made the new lines, I agree. The problem is, I don't know how I can delete these lines. Because if I, like, in order to delete this line, I need to edit the line. I can press Y to delete this line. But what's that going to delete? Is it going to delete 6? Or is it going to delete 8? I wonder where it's saving the files. Any thoughts on where it might save stuff? Okay, more lines and let's see if you let edit the one you need. Line 5, because some of these are really profitable lines, aren't they? Delete this line. I bet if I say delete this line, it deletes line 5. I tell you what, let's try creating a line down here. We'll just do something. Don't really care what. Loop. Contains unreachable bus stops. What? Line 9. Create line. You edit line 9 and it shows you line 6. The indexing is off, isn't it? This is editing 3, 4, 5, and 6. This will edit line 2. No, this edits line 1. That edits lines 2. And then this. What's going on indeed? So if I go... So line 9 is line 6. So if I delete that. If I delete that, line 9 is gone. But it didn't delete line 6. So in theory, if I delete that, and then delete that, in theory, you're back to 6 lines. What's curious, I think it happened when I edited these two. You see how these are the wrong way around? That used to be line 2, that used to be line 1. In fact, no. Do you remember when I was editing this? This is how this happened. I was editing this line and it actually edited that line. And I didn't spot it at the time. Line 6 now, you edit that and it shows you line 5. Line 5 shows line 4. Line 4 shows line 3. 3 shows 1. 1 shows 2. And 2 shows 6. So if you want to edit line 6, you actually have to edit line 2, I think. But when you go to edit the route, all the stops... I don't know. Anyway, I've no idea. I've no idea. Something weird's going on. I don't know what's going on. I kind of feel like the only way to solve this one might be to delete all the lines and then just recreate them or something. I can't really think what else to do. The problem is we've got advertising tied to some of those lines now, so if I delete those lines, what's going to happen with the advertising?
Pavia has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 107 months of support and said time really does fly. SQRL, love.
When are you travelling to Norway? I've never been to Norway. Whiteland's not invited me. Right, I'm going to stop there, guys. It's been 6 hours, so I'm going to stop. I'll be back in the morning. I think it's 11 o'clock tomorrow. Let me remember. I know it's F1 on Sunday. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock tomorrow. So I shall see you in the morning at 11. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. 11 a.m. is a sprint race. I don't care about the sprint race. I never have. So it doesn't affect me. I'll see you in the morning. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Back at 11 a.m. See you then. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.